There's only real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome to your weekend of gem collecting. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I am your host and I'm absolutely honoured to be here as your gemstone professional this evening. It is Friday, it's Friday night. I'm feeling all right. I hope you are too. There's a very exciting weekend lined up for you here in the world's largest gem store. As always, we go all out, don't we? At the end of the day, if this is the world's largest gem store, you're going to be already automatically guaranteeing yourself to be treated with many, many, many wonderful opportunities, many fabulous bargains, as we always do as well. So we've got a proper lineup for you across these 3 days that I'm going to be here. We're kicking off in this hour. I've grouped together, as you can see, certain types of gemstones. So we've got a really exciting selection. They've last of stock, unfortunately. There's literally hardly anything left in our vaults because they've been very popular. But the Boulder opals, the Lagoon blue pieces from Australia. Have a little look at these beauties. I mean, they're lined up on my computer screen as I'm pointing at my computer. And even just the stock image shows you that amazing Lagoon blue body colour. And then we have a selection of some rather fabulous sapphires. Sapphire, I mean, where do you even begin? If someone was to come up to you and say, what's a sapphire? What makes sapphire special? Where do you begin? There's so many wonderful things to talk about when it comes to sapphires as one of the top 4 most precious, collected and invested in gemstones in the world. And I've quite specifically cherry-picked for you some of the finest pink pieces as well, so they're going to be rather exciting. Starby, I know you spotted, well, I've got it here. I mean, look at the size of them. Look at that, a full briefcase, a full parcel of stunning pearls, but these pearls are fancy baroque. These pearls have got all sorts of curves and all sorts of organic, natural shapes to them, which is beautiful to see because, of course, it makes them really stand out individually. So this is simply a fantastic selection to kick us off on this Friday night. We've got the chrysocolla malachite and so much more. You are in charge. So I want you, as always, to completely let me know how you are, let me know what I can do for you, let me know if there's a particular piece or multiple pieces in the hour that you want me to show to you. I'll bring those on. We can enjoy them together. I'll see if I can go lower in price as well. Demo requests are absolutely welcome. Also, if you haven't done a demo request before, it's a fantastic way to cherry pick your own stones from our vault. So in this hour, we've got 31 pieces. That's not your limit. That is absolutely not your limit. If you go to gemcollector.com and you're watching live, etc., but there's a little search bar at the top where you can type in a keyword, say sapphire, use that as an example. Type in sapphire, it will come up with all the fabulous pieces of sapphires that are available to you there. If you see one that you really want me to, again, show to you on the show live, hold it to the hand, etc., you click on it and there's a little button that says request demo. Press that, let me know you've done it with a message to me and say, Foxy, I've sent in a request. And then I'll be able to hopefully go and fetch it. It should be in the room next door. I can bring that onto the show. And you have basically, once again, been able to cherry pick your very own piece of treasure. So it's really exciting. So feel free to use this entire channel to your advantage. And of course, let me know how I can be of assistance. We have my lovely Paul the Cat Father. He says, good evening, Emily. I'm sure you'll be shocked. First Christmas lights up outside the house today. Paul the Cat Father. I'm actually quite proud. I'm actually quite proud. My mum and I yesterday went to Webbs of Winchbold, a fabulous garden centre. It's like a garden centre, but it's kind of forgotten that it was a garden centre. It's blown up into this ridiculously cool day out. So you can spend a whole day there and you can do so many things. They've got the restaurants, the hobby sections, and they've got all these beautiful displays. So me and Mum got proper Christmassy last night. We were really, really, really properly got Christmassy. And we had a whole discussion about redesigning the front of my mum's house with the Christmas lights. So I'm in Christmas mode officially, Paul the Cat Father, so I'm happy that you've got some lights up. Derbyshire, lovely to have you with us today. Good day. Verity, I know that you have sent me a message and I haven't even opened it yet. I'm so sorry. So I don't know what the message says, just so that you know, in case we get cross wires. I've got, I think there's like 70 something messages across 4 different accounts that I need to catch up on. I'm really sorry if I haven't opened it yet. Is everything okay? Or do you want me to wait until I've had a chance to open the message? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I hope you're all right. She says, evening, Emily, feeling a bit happier today than yesterday. I'm here, I'm looking forward to the show, and I love your necklace, she says. It's a combination of both onyx and jade, to answer your question. Thank you very much. A lovely gift it was. Hello to Nalini. She says, hi, Foxy and Gem Collector buddies. Happy Friday. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. We've got Hertfordshire. We've got Paul says, only 200 so far. 5% of what will actually be up eventually. All will be up by the 28th. I'm so impressed by this. I'm so impressed. He does things properly, doesn't he, Apple, the cat father? We have, right, okay, we've got to get started with some of these fantastic choices because there's so much to enjoy. If I refresh my page, get my computer to spring to life. It's morning to Mike. It was morning to me, to be honest. Yeah, me and this computer both. We're night owls, aren't we? We are definitely night owls. Right, okay, I've refreshed my page. Oh, there's so much to see. At Hertfordshire, you wanted to see literally all of the chrysocolla malachites by the look of it. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Fantastic choice. We will be going there as soon as possible. First, I think it was number 8 that was coming on. Yes, it is. Now this one is a calibrated cut straight away, which is going to benefit you massively. But it's all about the colour, isn't it? So if I just dim my lights, as these are the beautiful opals of the world, these are Australian specifically. We refer to them as crystal opal and ironstone because it's almost like, what's that expression? It does what it says on the tin. Something like that. It's kind of like that. So in the industry, you can have so many different names for so many different types of gemstones. People could just simply call this an opal, but then there's lots of different versions of opal, so it can get a bit confusing, right? So we, with full disclosure, as we always do, actually state exactly what it is. The type of opal is a crystal opal. The colour is this amazing semi-black. Some people refer to it as lagoon blue, which has this lovely, lovely darker body, so play of colour can be even brighter as well. Incredibly rare, and because of the nature of the formation of crystal opal, it always forms in these tiny veins in the earth. They cannot physically be necessarily extracted and then left on their own because, again, it is a fraction of a millimetre in terms of thickness. So it'd be very delicate. You'd be terrified to touch it or breathe next to it. So it's re-adhered, industry standard. It's re-adhered back to its host rock that it was found in, which is ironstone. So it's crystal opal on ironstone. Like I said, does what it says on the tin. This is your very special selection here today. Highly rare, highly desirable, highly beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree. This particular piece, like I said, calibrated 7 by 5 millimetres. So for you jewellery makers, it's going to be a nice and easy one to set as well. This, I'll zoom us. Oh, hang on. If I zoom ourselves in, we can get, hey, look at this, little moment of colour, little moment of magic, real glimpse into the miracle that this stone is. This is number 8. This is available, how many have we got? 4. It's not very many, is it? No, that's not very many at all. Okay, 4 stones. You know what it's like here. Sometimes one collector can literally check out all 4, so you've got to be quick. You've got to be very quick. This is now going to go down as I mean to go on, kicking us off for the weekend. It's an exciting time to be here at Gemcollector. You probably noticed something on the set that's actually coming up later on as well. But before we get ahead of ourselves, let's get this treasure, this rainbow miracle of your beautiful semi-black crystal opal, the Lagoon Blue Beauty, and let's actually get it home for another Gemcollector steal. This is now £14.99. Yeah. I said I want to start as I mean to go on, right? This is it. This is it. This is the cheekiness we like. Oh, Verity. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've just seen Verity's message. Oh, blinking heck. Blurp. Ugh. Sorry, my lovely Verity and Peter Q. I know many of you know Verity and Peter Q. They are a huge part of our community, gorgeous human beings in general. Absolutely a huge part of Gemcollector. They came back from Cornwall. Their house had been broken into. Very lucky, nothing was stolen. Just a damaged door. They were obviously looking for the car keys, yeah. Can't believe nothing else was taken. She says we're completely cursed. No, you're not. You're not cursed. You're not cursed at all. They say things come in 3s. You must have had all 3 now. Or unless you've done 2 rounds. If it's up to 6, then you're definitely done. Done. You're not cursed at all, I promise you. You're not. You're definitely not. Is Verity okay? Please send all of our love to her, says Collector in Hertfordshire. That's our gorgeous Nalini. Nalini sat at our table with Verity and Peter Q at the ball last year. So Nalini and Verity and Peter Q very much all know each other, even on a closer regard like that. I'm so sorry, my lovely. That's just not nice at all, is it? And it's, yeah, again, they've had some bad luck previously this year as well. Sending all of my love, sending all of my love. Hopefully it gets sorted as soon as possible. So we are currently, of course, at number 8 on this fantastic Boulder Opal. Another huge well done to you if you've been successful so far. And we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have, oh la 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 la, again, more crystal opal ironstone. We have to go straight to number 2. Now this is a beast of a size, a beauty of a quality. We talk about, you know, different quality grades and assessing those qualities, and it's different for every type of gemstone. So I wouldn't make the same assessment or judgment on a diamond that I would also then, I wouldn't look for the same criteria if I was looking at an emerald, I wouldn't look for the same criteria if I was looking at an opal. They're all different, right? This, being an opal, what you would love to see as a collector is, of course, play of colour. But it is, as much as that is what it's famed for, it's actually only less than 5% of all opals, so it's actually really rare. Now, this opal in particular is taking the ability to give you play of colour and ticking the box, but then it's doing it to the highest possible level. So you have got the biggest overall size, which obviously increases value massively, just like a carat weight in a diamond would. Then you've got play of colour present, but it's not one colour, it's not 2 colours, it's all 6 spectral hues of light, right? 6 is the max that you can get. So 6 is the highest level in the world. This has got all 6 of them, all 6 present across a massive size, and all 6 of them are bright and neon. The reason I mention this is because the value could actually be lower, if you like, if, say, all 6 were present, but they were quite dull, they were quite dim. Maybe they were only in certain patches of the stone. It could be a smaller stone that would make it slightly lower. It could be that less quantity of colours are present. Again, could make it lower. But this piece is a museum-worthy gem because it's the biggest, it's got all the colours, they're all bright, and oh boy, is she beautiful with that lagoon blue body that I was talking about. So this, if I zoom out, I'm going to hold it to my finger and quite literally show to you the highest graded and highest valued lagoon blue opal that you could ever dream of. Oh boy, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm talking about? This is 23 mil tall, 23 million years minimum to even stand a chance for a size of a gap within the earth, within the ironstone naturally, to even fill up with enough silica and enough water to make this possible. 23 million years just to get enough silica present to make the height of this. 16 million years minimum just to get the width of it, again, to fill up with all of the individual elements that are needed to create this. And then you have to have, of course, the actual purification. You actually have to have the heat, the pressure, and more time to allow it to really develop into the quality that this is. This is a massive miracle, isn't it? This piece, one in the world, as you can probably gather. Australian material, as always, they are going to come with a free certificate of authenticity, all of your lovely stones from us, but this one being the only one, this one being the very one. Can you imagine being its owner? Can you imagine getting this piece home? This piece is available, oh my days. Do you know what? 6 spectral hues of light is the maximum amount of colours you'd expect and that you can technically get. However, I am convinced that there's other colours coming out, like pink, for example. Pink is not a colour in the spectral hues of light. Pink is not a colour in the rainbow, and yet I can see a hot pink keep flashing at me at the bottom right, can you? I think actually it's bottom left on your screen, isn't it? Yeah, bottom left. Can you see that? This is a perfect example of what literally the finest, highest valued, highest desirable, genuine treasure looks like. This piece, I also have, I can't believe this, I also have with a very exciting manager's special deal. I'm going to do an extra discount for today. You may have come across something like this here with us before. If you have been lucky enough to see a stone of this calibre, you'll be very much aware, of course, multiple thousands of pounds is what you'd expect for them. But oh damn, not here with me, certainly not here at Gemcollector. And the deal that you get, well, it's going to wipe the floor. Let me just show you. I have this piece going home to you. If you want to use 3-way split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra. I'm going to send it home straight away for 133 on split 399. All in for the whole whopper, the whole magical rainbow-filled beauty that is on your screen right now. The very specialist Very, very specialist good luck from myself to yourself as specialist collectors, of course, as Connor says that you are. You know your stuff and you certainly know how to do it properly, so good luck indeed. This has been requested by quite a lot of you. Of course, again, only one exists, so good luck indeed. Danny, hello, how the devil are we? Lynn in Cheshire, also good evening to you. She says, I love your dress. I've just requested a ruby and pearl suite. Would this be in this hour or the next? Lynn, well, as you've sent me a message to inform me that you've actually done that demo, I obviously you've now let me know, so I can go and get it for you straight away, my darling. Thank you so much for letting me know, and also thank you, obviously, for the beautiful message that you've sent to me as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get that for you very, very shortly. Before I go and get that for you, I'm actually going to bring on number 4. And then I will leave number 4 dancing on the screen whilst I fetch your box set. I will bring Nalini's request in very shortly. Way, hello. Nalini's request in very shortly as well. Let me just spin this round. There we go. Gosh, another beauty. Oh, I feel like I'm in some sort of fairy tale when I look at these. And the only other thing I can kind of transport myself to is, again, massive fan of David Attenborough. I think of all of his incredible programmes over the years where they show you footage of places that some humans have never even visited before, the most beautiful parts of our planet, delivering, whether it's from the animals to the life of literally anything from the forest, the trees, the plants, the insects, you name it. And you get to see these amazing colours moving through the earth. Usually very temporarily. With stones like this, though, you get to keep them forever, don't you? This one is number 4, again, one chance only. It's another cheeky piece in the sale, actually, so I can do a nice little reduction, even lower than I would ever imagine. This is coming in at $49.99. Oh yeah, baby. $49.99, one chance in the world. This very piece, of course, that is dancing on the screen. And as I said, I will leave that to dance on your screen whilst I go and fetch our lovely Lynn's request. We have, bear with me, I am, says Verity, I'm married to Peter Q. If that isn't cursed, then nothing. No, marrying Peter Q is one of the best decisions of your life, Verity. You know it, you know it. Hertfordshire says, oh no, Verity, I'm so sorry to hear this. You're not cursed, my lovely. You are stars. You're both stars. There we go. That's my lovely Hertfordshire. Wowzers trousers, says Verity. Look at that crystal opal dribbling at that one, she says. Whew. I think we all very much are, aren't we? Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and see if I can find our Lynn's piece. She sent in amazing. It's a full box set as well. Yeah, it's a full box set. Okay, the Royal Suite. GC4 11-2. Give me 2 secs. Okay. Lynn, feeling royal today, as you should. Your queen. Oh, this is fabulous. Okay, Lynn, thank you, genuinely thank you for sending this in, because this is amazing. I'm just going to put my lights back up to the normal level. I'm going to shimmy away this and do a little swap see from number 4, and then I'm going to load this in on the graphics for our Lynn. This is good. This is, you know, our fabulous box sets, a full case, a parcel, if you like, of genuine gemstones. But it's an incorporation of 2 different gemstones, both highly regarded and respected in their own way. Ruby, of course, is one of the top 4 finest, most precious gemstones in the world. And pearls are the most famous organic treasure that are now higher in value than they've ever been in history. Both of these stones really are top tier collecting, and they are both together in harmony, dreamworthy, hence why it's the Royal Suite, right? This, requested by our Lynn, thank you so much, my darling. You get, I'm pretty sure it's 7, hang on 1 second, 2, 4, 6, yeah, 7 rubies, and then you get 14 pearls. 7 rubies, 14 pearls, definitely bigger and bolder and more impressive than anyone anyone else would normally be able to secure in one fell swoop. This entire suite can be yours. They are loose in there as well, so obviously you can get this home, you can display it as it is, very much in pride of place, looking fantastic. But you can, whether it's now or in 10 years from now, prize these out and you can set them. You could get creative with them if you wanted to and still have many left over. So Lynn, another big thank you to you for sending this through to us. I'm going to take it even lower. I know it's already down on the website, down from 1,500. I'm going to go to here, 199 all in. So that gets you the full suite. That's 55 carats of gemstones. That's 14 pearls. That is 7 individual rubies. Again, very impressive size. The luster of the pearls, I think we could all see the luster of the pearls is very, very high. And even if you were to judge this, yeah, of course, from outside prices, this is ridiculous. But even if you were to judge it in comparison to Gemcollector prices, one of these pearls on its own, we'd never necessarily be able to go lower than 30 or 40 pounds. You can do 30 or 40 pounds times by 14, and it's never in a million years, even with Gemcollector deals, going to get you this amount for what's on the screen right now, which is why this suite is a savvy one indeed. Thank you again to our lovely lady Lynn for requesting this. The one of the graphics has a central heart. This one has an emerald cut. Okay, so we're referring to, in terms of the mixtures, do you know what, I can't see. Can I zoom in on that picture? Oh, I can. I've never done that before. Yeah, so in the photograph, it's pretty much identical, except the big bottom ruby there is a heart, isn't it? Yes, you're absolutely correct. So that would purely just be an assumption of mine that obviously because they are the royal suite, it's not necessarily something in the small print that says you're specifically getting this many in the heart or this many in the emerald cut, for example. So they would have absolutely only putting a couple of boxes together in the world anyway. They would have very much adhered to the same quantities, the same carat weights, etc. But it could be that the variation is there in terms of changing up that one big stone. As you can imagine, it is very, 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 very large. So they might not have had that many to do the same stone across every single piece. So it usually is the case when it comes to these mixed box sets. It always usually says in the small print for myself on my computer, shapes and sizes may vary. But on this particular example, I'm pretty sure they are very consistent. Except for that, as you spotted, one or two changeovers in just simply the shape. Don't forget, as also you have got a money-back guarantee, which is for 30 days. So if you get this home and you don't love it, you can send it straight back to us for a full refund. And to get it even easier home, it's on a 3-way split pay as well. There's just 4 boxes left in the world of this particular suite. So I'll leave that one with you. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. Now, I want to make sure I haven't missed any messages out. We've got so many messages coming in. So this is on and gone at number 32. That was it. I'm going to slip that away for our Lynn and pop it over there, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. There is so much to see. Number 20, oh yeah, 24 to 31. Come to mama. Oh, 24, look at these. Have you seen these before? They're so good. These are one of my favourite stones ever to come to Gemcollector. The colours are wildly bright. And you've got to think of the whole general world of genuine gemstones. Colour is 80% of its value, right? And that's no matter what we're talking about. It doesn't literally matter at all whatsoever. It accounts for every single stone. Colour, 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 colour. Colour is king. So if you have a stone that has colour straight away, brilliant. If that colour can be brighter, stronger, more saturated, more life and soul within its body, then it will go up and up and up and up and up in value every single time. This has got 2 colours from 2 different gemstones that are already highly valued in their own right. So obviously we've got chrysocolla and malachite. Chrysocolla is one of the highest valued opaque gemstones in the world. In the world, literally. I've seen Glenn Lehrer using chrysocolla for one-of-a-kind pieces like his fantastic Fantasia carvings. You could be talking 10 carats of chrysocolla selling for upwards of $30,000. They are massively special stones. Again, colour smashes it out the park. Then you have your malachite, another very desirable designer stone. Louis Vuitton are using it, Cartier are using it. Both of them are formed together in one rock, with pattern, working in harmony to deliver us this. This piece is number 24. This piece is 76.95 carats. And referring once again to colour being king, they are bright as ever, aren't they? The green is the strongest intensity. The blue is ridiculously intense. This is one in the world only. I've got to stress that to you. One stone, one very special opportunity for a collector to get home tonight. If you're quick enough, I'm going to take this I'm literally going to do one crash on all of these, by the way. Yeah, I think that's probably wise. One crash. I whiz through all of them and take them straight down so that you've got the best chance of absolutely cherry picking your own bespoke piece. Good luck indeed, good luck indeed. Verity says, blimey, I can see it in your hand from here and you aren't even focusing on it. She says, I need a really big one. They're all massive. Literally, the smallest one is still 34 carats. They're all absolutely massive. They're fabulous, aren't they? You know what we're like. So we love a whopper. That definitely ticks the box for this fantastic piece. Then we love colour. Again, these tick the boxes. Just across the board, impressive, isn't it? So 24, on and gone. We're going to go straight to number 25, also beast mode activated. Hello, look at this. I'm still in David Attenborough mode. I'm still literally... I'm in there. I'm in cinematic mode. I'm surrounded by the finest landscapes of the planet. The brightness of this blue is absolutely off the chart. This one is number 25. I'm still going to go lower on all of them as I can, gorgeous. So this is... Hey, there we go, $29.99 if you're quick enough. Verity says, it's mine! You go, girl! You go, girl! Huge welcome to so many of you. Lynn says, thank you so much. I got it! Yes! I'm so happy for you, Lynn. Royalty, we all deserve it, don't we? We all are queens, of course we are. So our lovely lady, Lynn in Cheshire, is on top of the world this evening with her fabulous suite of very highly desirable gemstones. Huge congratulations to you. She says, I can't wait for it to arrive. I bet you blinking can't. I would be exactly the same. So enjoy every moment as you open that up, Lynn. Verity's absolutely, she's buzzing as well. They are fantastically beautiful, aren't they? Great to see our lovely Danny says, give our best to Verity and Peter Q. I hope they're both okay. Thank you, Danny. That's very, very kind of you. They are very positive people. They're very hardworking people. And it's just horrible when things go wrong in life, isn't it? So we're all sending our love and support. And I think today's another day and they're feeling a bit more positive today. Now, bear with me. Hertfordshire, so number 25 on the screen as we speak. 26, let's whiz. Let's whiz. Let me just get these closer to me because that'll be quicker. There we go. So 25, swap seat to 26. Hello, Treacle. Now, what a moody intensity that these colours have got. Isn't this beautiful? Again, I'm always a fan of these kind of colours. They're some of the most popular colours in the world, aren't they, at the end of the day? This has got an intensity of both that green and blue, where they still stay separated. They still stay, you know, in their own lane, if you like. You can still clearly and distinctly see the green is the malachite, the blue is the chrysocolla. But to find them working in harmony so intricately with this pattern, it blows my mind, to be honest. So I can absolutely imagine how excited you are to be able to own these. This one's number 26, one chance again in the world. Good luck indeed. Number 27, as I do a real quick swap seat, loading it in and dropping it down. I know they've already come down, but you know what I'm like. If I can go lower, I certainly will. So this one's number 28. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bear with me. That was 26. That was 27. This one's 27. I'll get there eventually. This one is 27 and I have pre-crashed it. Fantastic. 28, swapsy we go. Ooh, again, lovely pattern. It is quite literally like you're looking at an aerial view of some exotic islands in the Caribbean, isn't it? Also coming... Oh, hang on a second. 49 carats. No one in their right mind would ever imagine, when we're talking price per carat, that's the way that the gemstone world works at the end of the day, isn't it? Price per carat, we can discuss hundreds per carat, we can discuss thousands per carat. Of course, gemstones do go up to millions per carat. So who would ever imagine to be looking at any gemstone, doesn't matter what it is, if this is a 49 carat anything, to be at under £30 is instantly recognised as under £1 a carat, and that is not normal, no matter what we're talking about. So again, savviness is definitely here. This is number 28. From 28, we're going to go to 29. I'm going to zoom back out just so we can remind ourselves of the sheer scale of these pieces as well. So 43 carats, as you can see, still giant. If you want a whopper, if you like Verity, if you're like me, you love a chunky gemstone, any one of these gemstones is going to fit the bill for you, I can assure you of that. And because they're one of a kind in terms of their pattern, in terms of their personality, you know precisely which piece that you're investing yourself in tonight, don't you? This is also right in. Ooh, I can go £27.99 on this piece. That's number 29, and we've only got 2 left of these lovely chrysocolla malachites. 30. Definitely got some uniqueness. And firstly, the cut alone, actually, it's a really elongated wing of the pear shape, isn't it? And of course, it's been cut like that to frame perfectly the exciting patterns and colours that you've got within the body of this one. This one, again, one in the world only, number 30 on your screen. And then the final is this beauty. 34 carats, just loading in on the graphics for you. And this one's down to £24.99. Thanks, guys. Verity says, gosh, I'm so touched by the collector's thoughts for us. Such a lovely community to be part of, and thank you all from Verity. Trevor says, best wishes for Verity and Peter Q from Angie and myself. That's from Trev in Norfolk. Hi, Trevor. Great to see you today. Verity says, I'm also having number 26. You're so cheering me up. She says, you and the collectors tonight. So very much happier than I was last night. It's one of those things, isn't it? Sometimes you just, naturally, as humans, we need time to pass so that our brains and everything that's going on can be processed and make ourselves feel a little bit better. Time is definitely a healer. And again, I can only apologise for of all the people to have things, horrible things. No one deserves horrible things like that to happen to them, but especially you guys, because you guys are some of the most gorgeous, kind and caring humans in the world. It's always the blinking way, isn't it? Sorry, lovely. But I'm glad of it, cheering you up, certainly. Right, 31. So Hertfordshire, that's only gone for yourself. Bear with me. Have I missed? I haven't missed that one. No. Okay, we're on the ball. Karen Ann, hello. She says, evening, Emily. It's Friday night and look ready to party. She says, I look ready to party. I'm always ready to party. I could be in my dressing gown and I will be ready to party. Don't you worry about that. Lovely to see you, Karen Ann. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking forward to a fabulous weekend. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Number 17, please. He says, I've spotted. It's SI grade. If anyone's going to spot this information, it's going to be Trevor. He should be a detective. In fact, I reckon he might be, secretly. This is, quite rightly so, an SI graded sapphire. Now, look how sparkly it is. Oh. Okay, so again, sapphires, very much desirable, of course they are. Expected to be, what, type 2? So that's I graded. So still visible inclusions would be normal, but as Trevor's pointed out, this is not normal. Because she's very clean. Beautifully clean, in fact. Number 17, I've got 2 in the world. 4.25mm tall, 3.25mm wide, pear fancy cut, and here all the way from Madagascar. So Madagascar is, of course, the most famous sapphire location in the world for pink gemstones specifically. So majoritively, you would imagine the pinks are going to come from there. But this is actually it's literally certified as a natural multicoloured sapphire. So I'm going to make the assumption that the original parcel was a nice little concoction of everything through the pinks from light to dark. As there's only 2 chances left, what is guaranteed to you is SI graded clarity, guaranteed on this lovely, guaranteed minimum weight, sparkle, definitely present, and the lovely pink, but it could be the lighter, could be the darker with the last 2 in stock. And what I can also do is take it to here, my lovely. So $19.99 all in for one of the highest graded sapphires you can get. And that's a concoction of not just the fact that it's SI graded, but also natural. Natural's not normal, is it, when it comes to sapphires? Definitely not normal. So very nice spot there for our Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. How? Oh, I've done that one, haven't I? Fantastic. I love these messages. Hello, Professor. I've spotted your name. How the devil are we? He says, hello, Emily. Really loving the new stuff coming from Gemcollector, such as the chrysocolla malachite, the jaspers, and the fancy sandstones. Well, you speak and we shall listen. We always love to hear exactly what you guys have to say about Gemcollector. And that's, I mean, at the end of the day, as you know too well, Professor George, this channel is my baby. So if you come to me and say, look, I want to see more of this, or can you try and source that, or, you know, can we maybe just see in general something or other, I will always take note, and I will always do my absolute best to absolutely achieve it, and obviously help improve the channel and help make sure that you guys as collectors are feeling fulfilled with all of your desires. So thank you for that lovely compliment, Professor George. And again, as always, lovely. Oh, hang on, what did I press? Lovely to see you, and I hope you're well. Number 17 on the screen. Now, we keep on rocking and rolling. We've got 23 coming in. This is another essential. 23 is a... They're, again, natural, so just to put it out there, natural. But you're getting a parcel. So there's 7 stones. These are stunning. They're bicolour. They're bicolour sapphires. Again, because they're natural, that would have been really a great point in terms of when they were assessed by the gemologist. They would have looked at them and gone, do you know what? Firstly, they don't need heat treatment or treatment in general because the intensity of colour is already very good. But as well as that, it's multiple colours in each stone. So because it's a bicolour, if it had been treated, you could have lost one of them. You could have ended up focusing in on, and say it was half blue, half green. If you heated it, you might lose some of that green. This is being kept natural so that you get the perfect enjoyment of the bicolours, and then because they're pleochroic, they shift. As you move the stones, you view them at different angles, the colours then shift, so this is really pretty. These are, again, umber materials, so they're all the way from the Tanzanian deposit. Umber, genuine sapphires, 2 full carats guaranteed for you across those 7 gemstones, and 2 full carats of natural sapphires has never been this affordable, I can tell you that for sure. $29.99. What are we doing? That's even on a 3-way split pay as well, so it's a tenner to get this home. It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? I love being here on a weekend. It's just the best, isn't it? We get so much treasure to enjoy. 23 on the screen, this one. It's $29.99, or of course £10 on the 3-way split. Good luck indeed. Thanks, guys. Verity. As soon as I get a chance, Verity, I'll open a message and I'll reply to you, my gorgeous. And please remind yourself you're not cursed. You're definitely not cursed, but I am sending you so much love and support, because it's a blinking test in time, isn't it? A very test in time. 23, on and gone. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 13 is my very cheeky, and I will confess this, very, very cheeky. You may have seen this one before. You may have eyed it up before. But the other day, the other day, as I was on my computer and I was looking for all the stones in the vault, this bad boy popped up. Again, I've seen this stone before. I love this gemstone. It's got so much to celebrate, so many reasons. We assess the gemstones. Okay, it's a sapphire, so it's very, very precious already. How big is the stone? It is way above and beyond the carat weight status of 1 full carat, so highly desirable in terms of size. You've got colour, which is one of the rarest colours in the world. It's natural. Totally and utterly, so it's in less than 1% of all sapphires, just to be natural. It could have been natural and it could have been this big, but this is natural, this is massive, this has got then the rarest colour, and then because it's so rare, so special as a one of a kind, it has been taken and recognised for its uniqueness and taken to Thailand, where it's then been cut by hand into a total bespoke work of art cut just for this stone. Especially designed for this stone. This is a legacy sapphire in every assessment that you can do, but when I was on my computer, it came up yellow ticketed. So, the sapphire that everybody wants, the sapphire that is one in the world, is now going to be more affordable than ever. This is one of the greatest sapphires I've ever seen. Madagascar natural pink and peach. You could refer to this as a natural paparazzi sapphire, in my personal opinion. It does come with all of the certification. Because it is of the amazing pink variation, you can assure yourself you've got chromium content inside the stone. And when you have sapphire with chromium inside it that has not been treated, it allows the chromium to also fluoresce, because that's one of the natural talents that it can do within a sapphire. And so, just as an ultimate test, if ever anyone offers you a natural sapphire and it has some sort of pink within it, to test if it is actually natural, you can do this. I'm just going to dim the lights down and I'm going to shine a UV torch on it. And if it can fluoresce, then it is natural. This is 100% natural. Oh my days, look at it. Sorry, it almost turns into like a Burmese ruby, doesn't it? Gee whiz. It's a magic trick. How cool is that? It isn't a magic. I mean, I'm saying it's a magic trick as if it is. It's not a magic trick. This is nature. This is simply science and nature. But it's so mesmerising to witness in the flesh, isn't it? People you can understand, imagine, what is going on here? Surely this is magic. Nope, this is real treasure from the earth. Madagascar 1.2 carat whopper, beautiful bespoke cut, as I mentioned, especially done just for this piece. And again, if you have seen this piece before, you'll know exactly how spectacular our saving can be to offer to you. 3-way split pay, free certification, all of that included. We're coming down £399. And realistically, that is industry beating. You cannot go to Tucson Gem Fair and find a stone like this. And even if you did find something remotely similar, it will still cost you more than $399 that we offer to you on a normal day. But today is a different day. Today is not a normal day. Today is the day that this piece is yellow ticketed. And so today, you can get this piece home for this. For this ridiculous world-class gemstone. 66 quid on split. And that is what I live for. This is the ultimate auction, isn't it? You get the best of the world, you get the best of the quality, the best of the cutting, and then you get the best of the deals. 66 or 71, of course, if you're stateside. We've got collectors all over the world joining us today. Thank you as always. This particular piece is number 13. Very popular, as you can imagine, on the web. But just one stone in existence, so good luck to you. Now, as we keep on rocking and rolling our way through these wonderful choices, we do absolutely, of course, have some Sakura sapphires. So number 15 is going to come in next. Number 15 is a 40-point piece. So these are also Madagascar. From the same location, I'm just going to put my light back to the normal level. Pop this in its slot number 13, and then 15 comes in. Oh, hello. This is it. This is it. So we talk about each stone, each location might have a certain something that it's really kind of famed for. When it comes to your sapphires, obviously cashmere sapphire, very much understood with that lovely rich velvety blue through history, and the Ceylonese material, again, in the blue, for most famous colour, if you like. But pink sapphire, it's Madagascar, every time, through and through. It's like talking about diamonds. Argyle is where you go. You talk about ruby, Burma is where you go. For pink sapphires, this is the location, and this is the example of it. This is textbook perfect Madagascan pink, and the quality quality. I mean, you can absolutely see variations of light and dark, but damn, this is gorgeous, isn't it? You've got warmth, you've got richness, you've got this playfulness as almost like a balance between cherry blossom, candy floss, and even the hottest, sexiest pinks to really give a full spectrum of a colour palette, right? This is some of the most highly desirable pink sapphire on planet Earth. And this particular gemstone, well, we're talking 5mm tall, we're talking nearly 4mm wide, so you've got a fantastic solitaire size, as you saw against the finger. And I've got just a few of them in stock, so you could be having a multiple opportunity where there's a pair of earrings, there could be a trilogy, for example, one for you, one for a loved one. Oh, imagine the possibilities. This very treasure, one of our finest in the world of pinks. And no hesitation again, I'm going to take this down. It's also got a three-way split pay, actually. Oh, that means I'm not supposed to go lower than 200. I am, though. Oh, I am for sure. This is where I'm going. £49.99 for you this evening. See what I mean? So there are every level of wow factor from this planet within this vault for you to cherry pick, for you to fully get your hands on. And as always, I'm so honoured to be part of it, so thank you. This one's number 15, by the way, number 15 on your screen. So she's a 40-pointer guaranteed. Average is about 50 points, goes up to obviously about 60 points. So usually whenever we have a gemstone with a couple in quantity, you're most likely also going to be receiving a bit of free carat weight to boot. So this is a definite yes, please from me. Number 15 here tonight. Now we are, goodness me, nearly at 10 to the end of this hour. Thank you for all of your requests so far. Number 1 is where we're going to hop to next. As our fantastic star buy, we've got a South Sea Cultured Pearl box. So I know our gorgeous lady Lynn over in Cheshire found that fantastic royal suite on the web. Congratulations again to Lynn, because she's already managed to secure one. This piece at number 1, star buy time. Star buy time, you're going to get a hell of a lot of pearls, let me tell you that. And these are Baroque. So I've only had the honour so far of bringing you a couple of pearl opportunities in suites, where, of course, we're looking at, you know, the most kind of industry-known variation of pearl where you get a round stone. But being an organic treasure, you can imagine that actually it's much more within its nature to form in all sorts of curvy organic shapes, right? As nature always does. So what I've got here at number 1, and we call these Baroque in the industry, is literally a set of Baroque. And they are, when I say they are fancy, I mean the colours for a start. What's the most favourite colour of Charlie Barron? Multi-generational pearl farmer, beautiful human being. Platinum. I have got this full suite. I don't know how on earth we've been able to put so many together, but they are a mixture of platinum, Tahitian. Some of them are platinum into gold, and some of them are platinum into white, but on one stone. So it's like they're bicolour platinums. And we've managed to find, look, like one of those would have been exciting. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. No. You know, when you have those moments and you're like, I'm going to count it with you witnessing, because I just made a very silly moment. I went 2, 4, 6. I think I said 9. I don't even know what I did. Anyway, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You'll have to message me, and if I've counted that completely wrong now, because I begin to doubt myself. You know what it's like. But seriously, 11 fantastic stones. 11 humongous stones as well. In fact, if I just flip this way, I can zoom in a bit closer for you and get them all. Hey, there we go, get them all going. That lustre is second to none, isn't it? I mean, look at the shine you're getting on this. So lustre is the scientific word for shininess on the surface of a stone. And pearls are really important to have lustre. Of course they are, in any variation of shape, any different colour that you might be talking about. Lustre is essential. So to see these beautifully shimmering and shining, again, that bicolour quality. If I just try and zoom in here for a second, focusing on one of them, can you see if I hold it maybe this way, can you see how it ombres from a platinum, goes from this lovely Tahitian into a gold. And then you've got others that are Tahitian, almost blue, into a white. Each one of them is totally and utterly unique and highly desirable. They're massive as well. Totally humongous pieces. Again, certified Baroque, genuine material, natural material, lots of them, 11 in total. And realistically, we've all very much heard the situation with pearls. They're more expensive now than they've ever been in history. So even here with us, the fact that we've got them is exciting. The fact that I've got them in mass is exciting. And then what I can actually do for you is wild, because in the real world, yes, you'd be looking at around about £2,000 plus for a box set like this. What I've got on a normal day of Gemcollector, for one of these stones, it would still be around 50 quid at least for one of them. So £50 times by 11 is 550 quid. So I'm going to go to 550 quid. That's what I'm going to do. Because that is how much it would cost you if you bought these individually on this same very channel. But today, once again, you get multi-buy discount whenever anything's in a goodie box. So it was already a steal, and now it's just going to get better. This is actually all it takes to get home your full suite of genuine pearls. South Sea, we're talking Indonesian waters. We're talking again Baroque, giving you the guarantee every stone will be totally and utterly unique to yourself. And I know they are very highly desirable versions of pearls, aren't they? Because you get this beautiful organic quality to them. Like my mum, for example, she's a lover of gardening, massive lover of nature, as we all are, but she loves her flowers, she loves her gardening, for example. So when we go and we're talking about garden design or whatever, she always says, oh no, things have to be curves. If it's nature, it has to be curvy. If it's nature, it has to be unique, it has to be organic. Even if we're planning like the landscaping of the garden, there can't be straight lines, there needs to be curves, she says, because that is the way that nature works. And she's absolutely right, isn't she? And this is a perfect celebration of exactly that. The whole box, 199 in. That's what I'm talking about. So 66 on split here, number one for your fantastic star buy tonight. Good luck. Thanks, guys. I want to say a big warm welcome to our lady Nancy. How are you, Nancy? I hope you're well. Nancy's requested the green. Oh my word, it's massive. The Whopper. Yes. We will go there right away for you, my darling. That's not a problem. Nancy, I hope you're well. Over in New Zealand as well. It's so cool for you to have joined us. So we are going to go immediately to your request. We only have about 5 minutes left of this hour. 5 minutes before it all disappears. So Nancy, 2 stones of sapphire in stock. It is this. When I said it was a beast, I mean, I wasn't wrong, was I? 5.75 on the average, 10 millimetres in your diameter. Have you ever seen a sapphire this big? Especially in the green variation. This green is beautiful, isn't it? You've got pop of life, like a springtime fresh green, and the bursts of sunshine, very complimentary as well, aren't they? Here tonight, number 20. 2 in the world. Oh, I don't think they're going to last very long when you see what I'm about to do. This is coming down. I'm going to guarantee it under 100 quid. But what I'm actually going to do, oh, this is so good, is this. Just do it. Just do it, Foxy. Yes. I'm going to do this for you. £39.99. It's Friday now. Definitely worth celebrating here this evening for legacy material. Sapphires, again, the ultimate fame of collectability, the ultimate fame of status, one of the most wanted, desirable gemstones on the planet, seen in royalty and seen in many, many, many variations of rich history. This is your chance to own one of the biggest pieces you can get. Pretty much a giveaway. I think there's no other way of saying it, really. Number 20, again, thank you to Nancy. You, Trevor, sir, wanted to see number 11 as well, so I'm going to squeeze this in before the time disappears. Number 11, also beast mode activated, but in such a different way. So this is the wonderful thing about sapphires, isn't it? You can see in this hour, we've got white, we've got pink, we've got Australian blues, we've got the gorgeous greens, and then we have this. This is probably the most unique of any sapphire that you can get your hands on. Why? Because it has a star, an asterism, naturally formed inside its body, but you can't see it because it's all part of the silk structure of different elements that have grown inside its recipe. If they have grown specifically in a certain formation, so they have to literally create almost a certain pattern in how they've laid themselves out throughout the body of the stone, that is necessary for a star to even be possible. But then you still can't see it unless, one, the stone has to be cut at the perfect angle, so the right angle of viewing, if you like, of that structure is at the front. Then it has to be delicately cabochoned so that the light ever so slightly can curve through the structure. It has to be very highly polished, and then you need one light source. So you could have all of that, and then if you have a room like this, is the worst room to see it in, where you've got loads of different lights, it's not going to come out to its best. You need one single light source, and then suddenly it will show itself to you. So I'm going to hold this up to, even though I've got all the lights on, I'm going to hold this up to my finger to share with you exactly the magic we're talking about. And I'm so confident in the whoa! I'm so confident, is what I was about to say, in the quality of our star sapphires, that even in a situation like this, where everything's against it, completely and utterly everything you can imagine is against it by having all these lights on, you can still see the star. So can you imagine if you were to actually get this home, assuming that you don't live in a TV studio, and you don't have loads and loads of lights on it, and one strong light source instead, it's going to be even stronger. It's going to be even brighter, isn't it? This is amazing. So this is golden star sapphire. So the body of the sapphire is black. It has fantastic, I mean, that is probably one of the best stars I've ever seen, considering the studio lights are all beaming on it. Absolutely fantastic quality, 13.75 carat guaranteed. Do you know what? This one goes bigger as well. These go average 15.1. So you could be receiving closer to, let me think about this, 16.5 carats, I think is the biggest one that you could get. And with all of that in mind, I'm still going to send it home to you with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee for £33, Trevor, on split. I had to do that quickly because we've got 60 seconds before the hour's gone. 60 seconds before everything disappears, including this ginormous stone that I have just removed £3,820 off of the price tag off. If you could see my face right now, you'd know it was smug, very proud of myself. £99, natural, all in, whopper. And of course, the rarest natural phenomenon is a star asterism, possessing that. Truly impressive, isn't it? This is our last piece of the hour, my lovelies. Thank you as always for your company tonight. It's a Friday night and we've got lots of fun still coming your way. We've got big showcases. We've got, if you haven't already spotted this bad boy, we have got our Christmas Advent calendar coming up today. I've had lots of collectors inquire about this, as you can imagine, in the run up to Christmas. I've had a few collectors that were like in denial, don't talk about Christmas, it's not happening, and then suddenly a switch has been flicked and it's, have you got the Christmas stuff? Can we see more Christmas things? Which is really exciting. So this is your Gemcollector Christmas Advent Calendar. I've had so many collectors requesting this, whether it's for yourself as a treat, whether it is, of course, for a loved one as a treat. I mean, there's talking of luxury Advent calendars. I have seen them go for thousands and thousands of pounds when they incorporate jewellery brands or beauty brands. So many different big designers are doing it. We are offering one of the most luxurious Advent calendars on the market. Every day gives you a genuine gemstone. And the price is not thousands, it's not even going to be hundreds. It's outstanding. But that's coming up later. Until then, I'm going to go and get our next star ready. I'll see you in a moment.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem, I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped. And very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hey guys, just give me a bit of an update on aquamarine. We've been looking around actually. We're looking to obviously try and get our hands on some aquamarine while we're here, but we're really struggling. We can only find low-grade aquamarine at kind of the prices that we are looking to buy, the prices that we're normally used to buying. If you want to be buying the high-end grade, I mean the best grades we're seeing here are the Madagascan grades. The Santa Maria from Brazil is just not here at present at the shows anymore. So the most expensive quality that we can find here is the Madagascan, and the price per carat is astronomical. I mean, if you want anything over a carat in size, anything over a carat and a half in size, you are paying through your teeth. I think off the top of my head, yesterday we were looking at, for the top grade, you're looking at well over $270 a carat, which is ridiculous. But at the end of the day, if you want to get the finest quality on the marketplace right now, then Madagascar is the only offering of that, because like I said, everyone used to go to Brazil and get the Santa Maria, but right now it's something you can go do. If I see any more today when I'm around, I'll try and record it so you can see what I'm talking about here with the lower grades and the high grades. But most importantly, I think you need to understand that right now, that's the kind of, if you want to go aquamarine, if you want those blue beryls, then Madagascar is the only place that you can get it from. It's a very new deposit, so everyone's talking about it, everyone wants to get their hands on it, and that's why the price has got to where it has done. For anyone out there, if you're looking to get fine quality, like I said, Santa Maria isn't out there. We are not buying Madagascan because of the price point. It wouldn't be fair on our clients. We wouldn't be competitive buying here at Tucson because, they're not shifting on price at all. But, yeah.
...2006, Gems TV, 2 years old, sitting in Jaipur, aquamarine deal, aquamarine deal, aquamarine deal, aquamarine deal. 10 years later, picture, people queuing around the block to bring in their parcels to show me what they've got. In the past, would be aquamarine, aquamarine. Now, none. Why? Because nearly all of it is going into the Chinese market. We mustn't underestimate what is happening in China. A country that was only obsessed by jade is now obsessed by many coloured gemstones, and they can absorb literally the whole market for almost any gemstone. So it's getting really difficult to source aquamarine, and that's a real shame, because me, it's one of the most perfect gemstones of nature. It's that one you instantly look at and you go, aquamarine. It's one of those that just, we talk about green being the calming colour, and it is the calming colour, hence we have green rooms in the studio, but for me the aquamarine calms you. And of course, being somebody who travels a lot, I never leave home without an aquamarine.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I'm hoping you enjoyed some of the footage there from our CEO and founder Steve Bennett. Firstly, just seen. Before that we had our lovely Toby at one of the Tucson shows talking about how difficult it is to now get aquamarine at the same rate that we used to. Again, Gemporia is Gemporia. I mean, we are some of the biggest gemstone buyers and investors in the world. Steve Bennett himself, the founder of Gemporia, has bought single-handedly more tanzanite, more opal, more aquamarine, more so many stones you can imagine than anyone else on earth. So we have definitely been able to, over 20 years now, very much get used to, okay, these are the kind of prices that we've seen, these are the kind of deals that we can get, these are the stones, these are the origins, etc. that we can get. And the decline in availability when it comes to aquamarine has been very notable in the last 5 years. What I've got for you here today is a celebration of aquamarine, but it's all across the world. So I could have just focused in on one location or the other, but I have got a full selection of locations. I've got a full selection of beautiful shapes and cuts for you to choose from as well. And I've got something for everybody's budget, which I always think is quite exciting for me personally. As a shopper, as obviously I started off as a gemstone fanatic and a collector myself before I made it my career. So I always want to find the best stone. I want to be able to cherry pick my own piece, and I want to make sure I'm getting a bargain when I'm shopping too. So I'm here to pass that on to you. So there's something for everybody's budget, something for everybody's taste, different origins, etc., all to be enjoyed. And I mean, I wouldn't personally know where to begin, so I'm actually going to start with the piece that's been requested firstly, which is number 8. This has been requested by quite a few of you. I'm not surprised. I've just seen which one it is. This is, when I say outstanding, genuine material, this is a stone that comes in on the top level of quality for all of the 4 C's that we assess, as we always do: colour, clarity, cutting and carat weight. This bad boy is massive at 2.75 carats. This beautiful stone is then SI graded in clarity. Now, inclusions are normal, again, within your lovely aquamarines. They're not going to expect to be the cleanest stones in the world, but they're not also expected to be the most heavily included in the world. Like the brother of an aquamarine is an emerald, right? They're much more heavily included. So the aquamarine sits in this sweet spot of what's normal within its nature of its own right. It will have inclusions, not too many, but also not going to be clean. So this, by actually standing up and going, hang on a second, we've assessed this. Our lovely gemologists over in Jaipur who have cut this and polished this, they've assessed this and it has come up as an SI grade. So that means it's eye clean. So high grade you're starting yourself off with. And then colour. We had a conversation in the last hour about colour being king. Colour is 80% of a stone's value. So if you are about to witness a stone that is absolutely a AAA graded aquamarine every day of the week, I guarantee you this is going to be one of the greatest blues of heaven that you could ever dream of. This is number 8. This is a one of a kind, and this, to kick us off, is absolutely one of the highest graded aquamarines you could ever find from planet Earth. This beauty is March's birthstone, of course. You get the wonderful family of beryl, as we very much know it, across your emeralds, across your morganites, but being the aquamarine, being the beautiful material of blue, you get the colour actually present from iron inside the stone. And iron, as we know, not only is able to give the lovely colour, but it's a metallic element, isn't it? So iron is also going to help really refract the light. So as light would refract already quite brightly so inside beryls anyway, by having it present inside this, it will enhance the brightness, making them even more sparkly than you can dream of. So this piece, natural, certified, not enhanced, not heated, not treated in any way, shape or form. It's as it came out of the earth. For the premium level of AAA blue and SI clarity, you can bet yourself, if you're lucky enough to get this, that you will have achieved the finest possible quality. And I think we can all see that, can't we? We can all feel it beaming from the stone. Right now, on your screen, oh la 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 la, on your screen, I don't know who's going to get this, but what I do know is that the deal is once in a lifetime. This should be in the region, easily in the region of around £2,000 elsewhere. Here on do you know what? Here on Gemcollector, my actual guide price is blinking fabulous, to be honest. My guide price to take this down to is £349. So I'm just going to take that straight there because I've already said this evening it's very busy. It's a weekend, obviously. It's Friday night, very, very busy. We've got lots of collectors in. I want to make sure, and I'm going to make it very clear, I will always take every single pound and penny I can off of the deal. So this is what I'm supposed to do. And then that gives me a chance to just then recalculate the situation, see if I can go. Oh, lower. Lower? Lower? I sounded like Yoda then. Go lower, I will. Go lower, I will. Yes, I certainly will. This piece is available for one individual with a free certification, of course. Here, number 8. Down to 199 all in. Oh boy, she's a beauty, isn't she? Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you for your messages so far. We've got Geeta with us in California. How you doing? Geeta, last time I checked, we had one piece of rough of that particular stone. One piece of rough. If it is still in stock, if there's anything remaining, best thing to do is have a little look on our website, type that in the search bar, press go and see if it comes up, because that's the one bit of rough that I believe we did have in stock last time I checked. Now we have Hertfordshire. Hello, gorgeous. Certainly is another aim for us, don't you worry about that. Yvonne in Gloucestershire says, hi Millie, can you tell me what the terminology of double blue in an aquamarine is, please? Ooh, this is exciting. That's a really good question as well. Really, really good question. So, Yvonne in Gloucestershire, firstly, hello, lovely to have you with us, and thank you for your question. So, in terms of the double blue aquamarine, when it comes to, let me press this button, when it comes to allochromatic gemstones, it means that their colours come from extra added elements inside their chemical composition. So, to be a beryl, it has to have all of these ingredients in the recipe, right? And then another element, almost as an intruder, that's not part of the beryl formation, that ends up going in there, and that is what determines what it's going to be. So if it's chromium, it turns it green, and now it's an emerald. If it's iron, again, traditionally, it turns it blue, and it's a beautiful aquamarine, as we're seeing here. Now, one of the other elements that you can also get the colour blue from is titanium. There's a few other elements we could talk about, but majoritively titanium, and we see this in the likes of sapphires as another perfect example. You can get iron in a sapphire that can turn it blue, or it can turn it yellow, and titanium, again, similar kind of situation. When it comes to double blue in an aquamarine, what tends to happen is that it's not just, in terms of looking at it, you're seeing two different variations of blue, so two different types of that blue family. Aquamarine, again, traditionally with the iron, you're getting that lovely heavenly sky baby blue, so that's what the iron's delivering to us. However, if there's then another type of blue, maybe you've got like a lighter version of almost like a denim blue, or you've got a Ceylonese kind of blue in there, it immediately makes you think, hang on a second, there's more of a palette of different blues being seen in this than we would normally expect. And then when they're lab tested, it tends to be that it can be found that titanium, being the most common for the blue stones, is also present. So it's not just double blue in terms of the two different types of blue that the stone's showing to us. If you really look further into it, into the science, it's usually because you've got double elements delivering that as well. So titanium and iron would be my first assumption. So I hope that answers your question, Yvonne. Great question. I love questions like this. Thank you so much. Again, huge well done to all of our collectors so far. Keep those requests coming on in. We have number 8 on the screen as we speak. Alison says, lowered it is that you must. There is no try. There is only do or do not. Well, Alison, I am a doer. I am a doer, and I do certainly have the goal of going lower. Thank you, gorgeous. Lovely to see you today. Now, number 8, of course, on the screen, we have some big star buy situations. In terms of the Santa Maria, I know that this was a hot topic. Well, it always has been a hot topic in terms of the aquamarine world. So what we've got, again, this is a fantastic selection across the globe, really, for aquamarines. But in terms of Santa Maria, I know it's considered unobtainable. I know it's considered completely impossible to get your hands on. I have got one here, number 3. And I'm making this a star buy, so I'm jumping straight in on it because this is so important. Santa Maria, as with any other stone we've discussed before, there's always a certain origin that has really kind of made a name for itself. Burmese, rubies, cashmere, sapphires, argyle, diamonds. Those origins play a real key role in our collecting, and they massively increase value of the stones. For aquamarine, it's Santa Maria. This is long lost. This is the most desirable, most wanted, most historic origin of aquamarine ever discovered. And I've got one for you to collect. I mean, this is bucket list status, isn't it? This is something that most people would never imagine having the opportunity to get. So it's here at number 3. I'm going to make it a star buy. Just before I actually show you the stone and drop the price, I have a quick clip here of our lovely Toby Cabell. And I want to show you this because this is very recent. So 2024, Tucson Gem Fair, the world's largest gem fair for trade. So if we're talking about prices at Tucson, they're not prices that me and you would actually get in retail. They're lower prices because they are for traders to buy for their own stock, put price up and then sell to the public, etc. But even in trade, it's either unobtainable or it's incredibly expensive. So this is the most recent clip from Tucson this year with our lovely Toby talking about Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Okay, so I'm still in the AGTA. I've actually popped outside because it's absolutely and utterly crazy inside there today. I popped outside to talk about Brazilian aquamarine. Santa Maria I found in the AGTA. I found a few pieces. Price per carat Santa Maria right now, wait for it. If you want to get your hands on a 4-carat piece of Santa Maria aquamarine, you are looking at closer to £15,000 wholesale. If you want smaller sizes, don't worry, it gets better. It gets absolutely better. If you want to get yourself your hands on a carat, you're probably going to be looking at close to about £3,000. So win-win. It is the best aquamarine in the world. Now, what's also really crucial is that I'm finding other Brazilian aquamarine. It's not Santa Maria. Still, the prices are nuts because Santa Maria is done and Brazil still has that name. Prices are still absolutely and utterly crazy. Now, we are very lucky at Gemporia. And again, I always talk about the assets that Gemporia have. Santa Maria Aquamarine is one of those key assets. And also as a holder in it in Cabell & Co as well, I can tell you the value for money you get at Gemporia is completely and utterly exceptional. If you want to own Santa Maria Aquamarine, I genuinely think that external of Gemporia, there is no way that you can go and acquire stones of this quality that are certified from this location. And so that's why I dropped you this message today. I saw on the calendar today that you guys actually have a show of this tomorrow, and I think it's paramount that you understand just how rare this material is. I'm going to try and get a bit of footage for you. Don't know how easy it's going to be, because a lot of people protect this, and as you can see, it's a entertaining show. Like I said, I'll try if I can, but most importantly, otherwise, if you are able to access any of the Santa Maria that we have for you, just take advantage. It's a gemstone that I own personally, my mother owns, my sister owns. Why? Because it's the best in the world, and it can't be beaten. So good luck if you do want some of it. If you do miss out, I apologize, but actually, let's be clear, we are lucky to have this material in the first place, alone be able to bring it on screen like we do.
Exactly, we are lucky, aren't we? We are incredibly lucky. And this is the piece that I have been able to bring on to the show for you today. This is certified Santa Maria, the real deal from the Brazilian legend, the extraordinary region in Brazil, renowned for its fantastic quality, saturation, tone, and gorgeous overall brilliance of genuine aquamarine, the highest value aquamarine deposit in the world. This individual piece, again, has been, we've secured it directly. We have, of course, lab tested, cut and polished it for you as well. And we're going to send this home to you with a free certification that states it is the real deal. This piece I'm making a star by. Toby mentioned there in the video, literally filmed just this year at Tucson. In trade, 4,000, again, we're talking not 4,000, sorry, 4 carats, multiple thousands of dollars. Even if you're looking for a 1 carat stone, it's still going to cost you around $4,000 for 1 carat of Santa Maria. This isn't a full carat, granted, it's a 55 point stone, so it's just above half of a carat, but looking at the average carat weight, it's actually 70 points. So realistically, I could be sending you home anything up to nearly 80 points of this material. And regardless, I am nowhere near £4,000, am I? Nowhere near £4,000. So here, even if I stay at 200 quid, we are properly making the most of the access Gemporia has by having it, and certainly by making the most of the deals that we can offer to you, and I am going to go lower. So this being the bucket list treasure. In terms of your origin, this is definitely an exciting auction, isn't it? This piece here tonight, I have elongated beauty at 9.75 millimeters in your height because of that fantastic marquise. The marquise, I mean, it's a very luxurious cut, isn't it? It's a cut that is recognized in the industry as one of the most hard to come by cuts because it is extremely difficult to do. It can only be done by, of course, expert lapidarists, and it's also quite expensive to do because it generates a lot of waste of the rough. And yet, here we are, we've done it to one of the most wanted stones on planet Earth, and I'm still, with all of that in mind, going to take it to your Star Buy deal. I've made sure you've got your not just certificate, but also two-way split to make it easier and easier and easier. So right here, right now, are you ready to get this piece home? The ultimate origin, quality, cutting, carat weight, and of course clarity. I haven't even mentioned this is SI graded as well. I know, SI graded, emphasizing the light performance even more so. And yours, this is what I'm doing. I did say Star Buy, didn't I? It's Friday night. I'm feeling all right. It's lovely to have so many of you here with us. We've got an extraordinary selection of stones from across the world. And when it comes to the Blue Beryl Beauty, the iron-infused aquamarine, the Brazilian Santa Maria is the one that is known by name alone to be so highly respected. Respected for its constant, through its lifetime of when it was being mined. It's not being mined anymore, of course. It's completely extinct. It's completely depleted. But during all of the period of time when it was being mined, it made such a name for itself that still to this day, it is the most sought after origin alone of this fantastic gemstone. Of course, other origins, as we've seen in this hour, beautiful selection this hour, other origins do exist, and other origins can absolutely deliver to us the same outstanding qualities and grades. But this origin, during its short period of time when it was, you know, when the mine was alive, if you like, it did it so well and so consistently across nearly every stone that it physically gave to us, that again, it made a name for itself, and that history equals, again, value and desirability. This is number 3, Star Buy Santa Maria Aquamarine. Two-way split again, £20 all in, or 10 on your two-way split. Hertfordshire straight in, well done to you, gorgeous Alan in Greater London. Hello to you. Eloise in Illinois, congratulations there. We've got Collector Anonymous in Greater Manchester, bravo. As always, you can have as many of these lovely treasures as you so desire. It's all down to you. Request which piece you'd like. I'll bring it on. We'll enjoy it together, and by all means, we'll go so much lower as well. Yvonne says, thank you, Emily, very informative. Lovely stuff there, Yvonne. Thank you for the question. We have number 6 coming in. Oh, yes, I see what you've done, Hertfordshire. I see you. We have so many Star Buys in this hour as well. I've been quite greedy, as you can probably see. But we are going to go number 6 next. Now, number 6, without shadow of a doubt, oh my days. Where do you even begin celebrating this? It's natural. It is so big. It's just beyond what Mother Nature is expected to be able to produce. Toby again there was talking about the Santa Maria aquamarines. A 1 carat stone can set you back in trade £4,000. A stone bigger than that, up to about 4 carats, you can be looking 15 grand. But that's wholesale prices as well. We also got to bear that in mind. You only get it 15 grand if you're buying 100 of them. Do you know what I mean? So you're talking hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars you have to physically have to spend to get those kind of prices anyway. And we are still able to beat them. This piece, number 6, 10.57 carats, obviously it is a museum gemstone. This is one of our museum collection pieces. And this piece, my lovely, I've got a savvy sale hour in the next hour. I would have put this in that next hour, but I wanted, because it's an aquamarine, to put it in this one. The only reason why I'm telling you this is because This is yellow ticketed. Now, you know the situation. If you're new to Gemcollector, yellow ticketing is where we have, it's not sale, because there's retail prices, then there's Gemcollector prices, which are already amazingly low. Then if we have a sale, they go lower. If it's yellow ticketed, it is complete rock bottom. So sometimes they can even go lower than what we physically paid for them, right? It cannot basically go lower ever. It's impossible than when it's yellow ticketed. So this, I could have put into the sale hour in the next hour, but I thought it's an aquamarine, we'll have it straight in here, celebrating it as literally one of the biggest, one of the highest graded pieces, as it quite rightly is. But with the added benefit of it being yellow ticketed, I think it's quite an unmissable opportunity, to be honest. This is, oh my days, I hope you're ready. This is number 6. And it's one of the best aquamarines in the world. 19.25 millimetres tall, 12.25 millimetres wide as well, and natural, natural, natural. I'm going to shout that till the cows come home. The word natural, of course, is a word that can be referred to in many, many different ways in the gemstone world, but realistically, if we're referring to treatments, yes, they're natural gemstones. They've been grown over millions of years by Mother Nature, but most stones then do come out of the earth. They get mined, then they get sent to various different places across the planet where they'll be treated. They can be heated, they can be diffused, they can be irradiated. Aquamarine is always most commonly heated or irradiated, right? So that is something that's necessary just to bring out the best of its blues. But these stones are not. These stones haven't had anything done to them because they're so good, they're so miraculous, they're so fine that they didn't need it. This one being your whopping pear shape of Pure Dreams. I think we can all agree again, in every assessment, from clarity to colour to cutting, is simply the finest beauty, right? And you, again, can not only own it today, owning it would be one thing, owning it in a normal Gemcollector deal would be savvy. But once again, it's yellow ticketed. So normal day, we'd come down to here. I should have probably pre-warned you about that one. £10,500 down to £1,500, right? 3-way split, 500 quid. Yellow ticketed. That's where it changes your life, because now this is coming home with you for this. And I'm not even joking. I know some people think, surely that's not right. Surely that can't be happening. Surely it's too good to be true. Surely there's a hidden cost somewhere. But no, it's literally what it is on the screen. Everyone pays the final low price. And in this example, it's $699 all in. Again, 3-way split you could use to your advantage. Certified natural, very, very key to the, again, outstanding value that this gemstone holds here at number 6. Fantastic choice there for Annalini. Thank you, my lovely. We've got so many wonderful pieces, of course, to choose from, so please do feel free to cherry pick whichever piece it is. It might be a certain shape, a certain carat weight that you're after, a certain origin that you're after. As you can see, there are so many to choose. 50 pieces, quite literally, 50 pieces in this hour. And you can send me the number or numbers of any of them at all, as many as you like, and I will very happily bring them on, show them to you, and of course, if I can go lower in price, I will be doing that as well. So it's always worth you requesting, because I'm never going to show every stone. It's only the pieces you've asked for. This one is number 6, of course, asked for by Hertfordshire, Our Lady Nalini. Thank you, my darling. What a treat. What a treat. Now, excuse me. We're going to go to number 2 next. Number 2, another very desirable piece, and actually another star buy, you'll be happy to know. I've got it all going on. So from number 6 to number 2, 2.4. Oh, hello. This is another piece that Toby was mentioning in terms of origins. At Tucson this year, searching and searching and searching for more aquamarines, the availability has just massively declined. And the only fine grade, so if you're, say you go to Tucson, you're like, right, I'm looking for a Santa Maria, because that's the one I've heard of, that's the one I know to be the best. You go into Tucson and you either, as Toby mentioned, you either have to spend thousands and thousands to be able to get one, or you have a little look and see what other opportunities are available. And the only premium grade, and we're talking the finest qualities of aquamarine that were physically available on the market, not many of them, but they're Madagascan. So everyone is honing in on Madagascan, because this is now, it's almost like it's taken on the reputation of Santa Maria. Santa Maria had all of that history. It delivered to us this constant level of quality. If that's depleted, where do we go now? Where's the next place that is suddenly, you know, new and newly discovered and delivering that same consistent beauty? It's Madagascar, and everyone's in agreement of that, which is why these are rocketing in value as well. This piece is number 2. This is a huge stone. 2.5 on the average weight, 10 by 8 mil as well. So the lovely cushion is opening up the face of the stone to allow as much light in there as possible, isn't it? And the colour, would you agree? For a natural stone especially, this would be a AAA grade of aquamarine any day of the week, wouldn't it? They are normally far more delicate. I mean, funny, over the years, I've seen thousands of stones of aquamarine. I've seen heated and irradiated pieces that are paler than this. And this one is a very good example of how, by being natural, it doesn't have to be paler. It can actually be, if you're going for that finest quality, it can actually be, once again, highly impressive, this piece. Again, number 2 on your screen. Number 2 here tonight. Available to you. Just got a couple of these in stock, not loads, but a couple, and I did promise a star buy, didn't I? So what do you think I can do? With all the considerations, what do you think I could possibly do with this beauty? Gosh, that's so bright, isn't it? With this beauty. How about I do this? Brilliant, not good enough, but it's good, right? How about I do this? Better. Still not quite as cheeky as I want it to be. So we're going to go again. And we're going to go again. And we're going to go again. And we're going to go again, and we are going to keep on going lower and lower and lower and lower so that every collector across the world has the greatest chance of owning these fine grey pieces. This is natural Madagascan aquamarine, 2.5 carat average weight. We've got size, we've got quality of colour, we have got clarity, you name it, you got it. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, I am still not stopping there. This piece is, in fact, going all the way down to $39.99 for you tonight. That's £20 on a 2-way split pay. For a whopper of this scale, we are never expected to see this repeated. And that's whether, obviously, here at Gemcollector is the only place it would be possible. Outside in the real world, I don't think it even has been, even in history, to acquire a stone like this size, and this wondrous brilliance of sparkling blue. Here at number 2. Great work once again. Thank you for your lovely choices. Keep the requests coming in. Don't forget, I will not show a stone unless you have requested it with me. So please do let me know those numbers. Do you want to see an emerald cut? Would you be going for a princess, a cushion, a pear, an oval, an emerald? Which piece is standing out to you? By all means, you can send in as many requests, of course, as you like. If you're new to Gemcollector and you're watching on Facebook or YouTube Live, hello, lovely to have you with us. Obviously, watching that way is fantastic. But if you want to see the full lineup, because there's 50 stones to choose from, if you want to see the full lineup, if you want to send me in a message really easily, if you want to click and check out buy now very quickly as well, the most efficient way to do it is gemcollector.com. So you go onto our website, and once you click watch live, it's all on one page. So it's really, really easy for you. And again, I'd love to hear from you. If you have any questions, any requests, or anything I can assist you with, feel free to send it my way. Now, again, number 2 is where we are at the moment. Number 2 is going to go to number 1. It's just so big. So big. 4.9 up to 5.1, I think. Yeah. These are stones of dreams. Certainly not the kind of size you would expect in a piece of jewellery, is it? Have you ever come across aquamarine in a piece of jewellery? I know not very many retailers, not very many high street jewellery shops would ever even have gemstones beyond maybe diamonds and then fake gemstones like cubic zirconia. But if you're lucky enough to ever come across one of these in the market and actually physically be able to see it or try it on in a jewellery shop, still, the extent of seeing something bigger than a 4mm would be quite rare, right? This is 14 millimetres. Giant material in every extent of the word. And again, I'm making it the most affordable you could ever dream of. Good luck, because I'm doing one crash now moving forward. One crash only, one big juicy reduction to take this down, because I'm adamant that many of these pieces are going to go as low as possible. Thank you as always for your gorgeous company here this evening. Hi, Leanne. Do you know what, Leanne? I was thinking about you earlier. Have you seen the one-of-a-kind giant ruby zoisite carving from Dave Trough? Have you seen it? I've got it on the show tomorrow. I'm just giving you a heads up, Leanne. It is massive. And as soon as I saw it on my computer, I was like, Leanne in Devon's going to love this. Oh dear. Right. Now we have, bear with me. Do you have a Madagascan that has as intricate a cut, quality and clarity of number 6? So you want number 6 as a Madagascan? Am I reading that right? Sorry, lovely. I've got everything of the finest grade in this hour, Nalini. So every single gemstone of the finest qualities, finest carat weights, finest origins are all in this hour. If it is maybe a smaller stone, if it's a stone that's not as highly valued, not as highly graded and all that jazz, it is not in this hour. It's as simple as that. So if you are very much specifically wanting to find the best stones in all the different variations of assessment, it is in this hour, I can assure you of that. If you are also referring to number 6, bearing in mind that that one is yellow ticketed, my darling. If you, say for example, you were to find another one identical, exactly the same, carat weight, clarity, colour, cut, and it was, again, from Madagascar, and it was natural. I mean, the recommended retail value on that piece at number 6 starts at, I think it was just over £11,000 originally. It's actually gone up since then. Just by having it from Madagascar, that £11,000 already big price would actually jump to probably around 25,000. So again, it's something that is just, we're talking the biggest leagues of aquamarines here in this hour here tonight. Thank you. Right, number 1 is on the screen. We are approaching, goodness me, 10 to the end of the hour. Let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have coming in for you, number 4, obviously. Number 4, another star buy situation. I was very greedy with my star buys today. So number 1, number 2, number 3, and then number 4 is the final star buy piece. This is a Pedra Azul aquamarine. So this is another Brazilian deposit. So that's Santa Maria Legacy, is obviously Brazilian. There are just a few little pockets of Brazilian aquamarine coming out of the earth, and there's, oh my days, it's so sparkly. Gee whiz. There's something about having an emerald cut, because there's less facets, but then the facets are, I mean, goodness me, they can be 10 times bigger than the normal size facet. That extra large cut gives you extra large bursts of light straight back out of it, and obviously that's very exciting to see, isn't it? It's an essential situation, and this is it. This is what I'm talking about. Look at it. It's alive from top to bottom, left to right, you name it. This is going to be one of the most eye-catching beauties for your collection. This is 1.9 carats guaranteed. They average 2.2, so going up even bigger. Again, natural. We always imagine a radiation or heat treatment when it comes to aquamarines. Anything that's just heat treated or natural is always going to be the highest valued, and this is totally left of natural beauty. This piece, Brazilian, clean, sizable and stunning cut. And I did say star buy again, so I'm not even going to hesitate with taking this one down. You've seen number 1, number 2, number 3. This is my final star buy in this fantastic selection, and this is still going to go somewhere silly. Watch out, because I think this might be one of your biggest natural aquamarines, especially a Brazilian deposit, seriously, Brazilian location, you can ever get your hands on for even remotely under 100, let alone under 50, and certainly not under £30 like it is for yourself. This is number 4 here this evening. Great choices, fantastic messages. Thank you always for those. We have only about 9 minutes left of this hour. So in the last 9 minutes, if there is something that I have not brought on for you, if there's something that you want to see, but I haven't shown it, you have to let me know right now. If I don't receive the request in a message, I cannot guarantee that it will be brought onto the show. That's the only reason why I say, because I would love to be able to show you the pieces that you're cherry picking. This is number 4 here tonight. Thank you, lovelies. Now, if I just press this, bear with me. This button. Marvellous. And then we're going to go, oh, hello, Thomas. How the devil are we? She says, Foxy, I bought a landscape Ruby site when I was first. She says, OMG, seriously, wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm very excited to see the piece tomorrow. I'm so excited to see it in the flesh. Now, we have number 15, hello, Treacle. So this is for our Thomas. He says, hey, Miss Fox, can I have a look at number 15, please? Of course you can. So number 15 is, again, Madagascan aquamarine. These are glorious, aren't they? This piece, 2.45 carats. One in the world. So the one you see is the one that you'll be getting. And here, whoa, the colour just simply once more stands out quite clearly, doesn't it? 2.45, you've got size, you've got colour, you have got the full package once again, haven't you? And again, certified for your very own documentation as a stone that has not been treated. This particular piece is it's going to go down again. Goodness me, I didn't even know how we can do this, to be honest. This one is $39.99 for you today, Thomas. Yeah, one chance just to confirm, only one available. So very good luck indeed to you, my lovely. Nalini, bear with me 2 seconds. It is, I believe, number 7 and number 8. Nalini, I have to apologise. Hang on, let me just pop that down for 2 seconds. And double check something. Yeah, I've just realised, Nalini, the stones that we've got, can you see up top? Number 5, 6, 7, 8. They just say Africa. I have to apologise to you, my lovely. I really didn't realise that in terms of the conversation we've been having, they just say Africa. Obviously, we know some of the finest gemstones of the world come from this fabulous place, but that's not zoning in on it. So Madagascar, if you're talking specifically Madagascar, you can refer to any of the ones that say Africa, because it's Madagascan. I'll have to look into that for the team. I do apologise, because when it comes to the drop down, they can literally go Africa, or they can narrow it down, obviously, even more so. So I know for a fact, number 7 and number 8, they're 2 of the newest Madagascan aquamarines that we've actually sourced and brought into the vault. And then as I've just clicked on number 7 and number 8, it says origin Africa. Again, it is Madagascar, I can confirm that. I know for a fact, I was part of actually the purchasing of those stones. I know that they are from Madagascar, but in the cert, it's made it a bit more generic by saying Africa instead. So I do apologise there, Nalini. But I can actually now, as I've double checked since your question, number 5, 6, 7 and 8, all simply say Africa, but we are referring to Madagascar. So I hope that helps, my lovely. I'll leave that with you. And please, again, do bear in mind, this hour is about to finish in 5 minutes. Thomas, number 1, I'll bring that one back in for you, Gorge. Not a problem. There's only a couple of these left. And it is, well, you can probably tell by the deal, it's a store-buy situation for sure. This is coming in so big. Look at it. Madagascan. Genuine aquamarine, average weight's 5 carats. natural. I feel so naughty with what I've done. £99 and 99 pence. And still got split pay on there as well if you'd like to use that, my darling. Available to you, of course. Number 1 on your screen is a nice little star by. No, I'm so sorry, Nalini. I hadn't noticed that previously. She says, oh, thank goodness. Yes, so it is Madagascar. And I do apologise. I will actually, now that that's happened, I will, as we speak of it, bring on, I'm just going to load number 6 back on. I've got the recording ready to go. Write this down and I'm going to send an email and just see if that's something we can look into, especially for, you know, in future with other new stones coming in. There we go. So I've written myself a big note there. I'm going to send a little email and see if moving forward we can make sure we were even more specific for you, my lovely. That's I'm glad you've brought that up with me. Now, before this hour completely disappears, we are going to shimmy our way to number 7, which is the, again, Madagascar Natural Beauty, the pear. Oh my days. I mean, we've seen this pear here on the screen at number 6. And then same again. They are something else, aren't they? This piece being number 7 is also one of a kind. It's also SI graded, my lovely. So you've got clarity that is actually 3 grades higher than the expectation of of any aquamarine, should I say. Any aquamarine in the world, this is 3 grades higher than the norm, and that's in clarity alone. Then you've got your carat weight. Over a full carat would be good. This is 3.3 carats. 10.5 mil tall is a one in the world, obviously, with colour like this. This has got to be, I'd call this a quad A every day of the week, wouldn't you? Have you ever seen a colour that's so intense for a natural stone, not needing any heat, not needing any kind of treatment whatsoever? It has been able to form and retain on its own over millions of years an intensity and saturation like this. This is the best of them all, isn't it? This is, again, number 7 on your screen. We are about to be out of time. I'm so sorry, my lovelies, but if you're quick enough, you can get this piece home, and you can do it with serious style as I take this piece. Oh, to here. 3-way split, use it by all means to get this piece. It makes it even easier because I know as the only one on the planet, you will be the proudest collector in the world. I mean, seriously, impressive treasure, isn't it? This is number 7 on and gone in a flash. What a stone. And with that, we are out of time in this hour. I can't believe it. We've got another 3 hours coming your way here on Gemcollector this evening. So much treasure to see, so many wonderful opportunities for you to get your hands on. And in this next hour, as I mentioned when we did the yellow ticket cheeky piece earlier, I said it's a bit of an inkling into what's coming up later because I have got the Christmas Advent Calendar, the Gemstone Advent Calendar coming up for you shortly. But before then, a big yellow ticket clearance special. It's all coming up just after this.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hey guys, just give me a bit of an update on aquamarine. We've been looking around actually. We're looking to obviously try and get our hands on some aquamarine while we're here. But we're really struggling. We can only find low-grade aquamarine at kind of the prices that we're looking to buy, the prices that we're normally used to buying. If you want to be buying the high-end grade, I mean the best grades we're seeing here are the Madagascan grades. The Santa Maria from Brazil is just not here at present at the shows anymore. So the most expensive quality that we can find here is the Madagascan, and the price per carat is astronomical. I mean, if you want anything over a carat in size, anything over a carat and a half in size, you're paying through your teeth. I think off the top of my head, yesterday we were looking at, I mean, for the top grade, you're looking at well over $270 a carat, which is ridiculous. But at the end of the day, if you want to get the finest quality on the marketplace right now, then Madagascar is the only offering of that, because like I said, I mean, everyone used to go to Brazil and get the Santa Maria, but right now it's something you can go do. If I see any more today while I'm around, I'll try and record it so you can see what I'm talking about here with the lower grades and the high grades. But most importantly, I think you need to understand that right now, that's the kind of, if you want to go aquamarine, if you want those blue barrels, then Madagascar is the only place that you can get it from. It's a very new deposit, so everyone's talking about it, everyone wants to get their hands on it, and that's why the price has got to where it has done. You know, for anyone out there, if you're looking to get fine quality, like I said, Santa Maria isn't out there. We are not buying Madagascan because of the price point. I mean, it wouldn't be fair on our clients. We wouldn't be competitive buying here at Tucson because, I mean, they're not shifting on price at all. But yeah.
...2006, Gems TV, 2 years old, sitting in Jaipur, aquamarine deal, aquamarine deal, aquamarine deal, aquamarine deal. 10 years later, picture, people queuing around the block to bring in their parcels to show me what they've got. In the past, would be aquamarine, aquamarine. Now, none. Why? Because nearly all of it is going into the Chinese market. We mustn't underestimate what is happening in China. A country that was only obsessed by jade is now obsessed by many coloured gemstones, and they can absorb literally the whole market for almost any gemstone. So it's getting really difficult to source aquamarine, and that's a real shame, because to me it's one of the most perfect gemstones of nature. It's that one you instantly look at and you go, aquamarine. It's one of those that just, we talk about green being the calming colour, and it is the calming colour, well, hence we have green rooms in the studio, but for me the aquamarine calms you. And of course, being somebody who travels a lot, I never leave home without an aquamarine.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. And here we are ready to go once again, and with a very savvy hour indeed. This is a yellow ticket clearance hour. Now, I mentioned earlier on when we had that one fabulous aquamarine, the big pear-shaped piece, I said, look, I could have put this in this hour, I could have put this in that hour. The reason why, obviously, being aquamarine, I host it in that hour, but I gave you a bit of an inkling as to what was coming up. So this is yellow ticket clearance. This is not normal clearance. There is such a thing of, I suppose you can go anywhere in the world, whether it's a clothing shop, whether it's a furniture shop, whether it's a high-end luxurious jewellery shop. If they're having a sale, it could be this is the normal price and this is the price today whilst it's in the sale, right? Here on Gemcollector, I know it's completely different anyway. It's always a different situation because we are already looking at this is the price in the real world, then this is our price on a normal day because we cut out the middlemen, because we go direct to source, because we have our own cutting house, gemologists, our own, jewelers, etc. So we get everything to we do it to the lowest possible cost in the first place to then pass that on to you. So you're already getting a saving. When we then do a sale, I mean, if it's supposed to be here and we're already here, we do a sale and we're suddenly down here, you can imagine it gets hectic, it gets busy. Everybody across the world tuning into the world's largest gem store, and we have got unmissable stones, qualities, and of course, deals. But then you think, surely it can't possibly get any better. The only way, the final possible way to get it any better in terms of those savings is if you find us doing a yellow ticket sale. Now that is where it goes ridiculous because Yellow ticketing means that our system has taken the actual cost price of whatever the item is and reduced it. Now, the reason that that has to be done is so that I can go lower than any sale has ever done before. I can now go lower because on the system it says that the cost was lower, so the computer will let me take it lower. So these are the ultimate rock bottoms. These are the finest stones as well. You'll notice it's a yellow ticket clearance, Lurique special. So it's not any stones. I've only specifically zoned in here on the finest, the highest valued, the biggest carat weights and all-rounders that you could ever possibly dream of in this hour. So if you've always dreamt of getting literally the biggest spinel, the biggest emerald, the highest valued tanzanite that you could imagine, it's in this hour and it's here. You're not going to believe some of the prices. So we're going to get started for your requests. As always, send your requests in, let me know. It's an all request channel. You've got to send in a request. That's the way that Gemcollector works. This is not like any other channel where you just watch it. You are absolutely part of the way that the channel works. You send a message and say, I want to see number 4, number 18. I simply go to number 4, number 18. And then after that, I go to whoever sent in the next request. It's as simple as that. So please do let me know how you are and what I can do for you. We have, first up, here she is. I knew you were going to go straight for this, gorgeous. And number 2, it's SI graded as well, Nalini, a Madagascar natural. Look at it! Madagascar natural, 9.64 carats, whopping aquamarine. Oh yeah, baby. Coming in straight on the finger for you so you can see the size of this beauty. AAA grade in colour every single day of the week. The intensity is off the chart, isn't it? 17 mil tall, 11.25 mil wide, one only in existence ever found out of the earth and brought straight to us here at Gemcollector so that you can be its owner. On a normal day outside of Gemcollector, this would cost you around about £10,000. On a normal day inside Gemcollector's community, we'd be able to offer it to you and we'd be taking it down all the way to simply 1,299. Now, we all can agree that that, in comparison to 10,000, taking it down to 1,299. It's a no-brainer. That's why we do what we do, right? But today it's yellow ticket, and today everything has to go to record-breaking low. So are you ready? Are you steady? This is going to 599. 199 on a 3-way split. You're going to get a free certificate of authenticity. You get a money-back guarantee for 30 days, so you can still send it back to us if you don't love it. But you will, I promise you. You certainly will. Paulie Green Linden, hello, my darling. We're having some buffering, are we? Okay. And Danny says, I don't think you're on YouTube. So I've checked the YouTube feed, Danny, and we're definitely broadcasting on there. Everything says it's all gravy my end. So I'll then just quickly check the app. I do apologise about the technical issues. It's not helpful, is it, when you're trying to be savvy with your beautiful gemstones? Everything says... Let me just turn my voice down. Yeah, a bit of buffering. So it looks like... So Paul says both the websites, Gemcollector and Gemporia, buffering. Is it just the Gemcollector channel, Paul? Or is it Gemporia's channel as well with our lins? Because if it is just Gemcollector, then obviously it means that it is our end. Okay, the app looks like it's working pretty well, to be fair. I haven't got any buffering on the app. So if you do have the app, by all means, I'd recommend it for sure. And don't forget, using the app, it's not just limited to a phone and a tablet. If you have a smart TV, any kind of smart TV, which most TVs are these days, you know, when you go on the apps and it will go, right, you want to go to Netflix. Sometimes if it's got a Sky remote, you can say the word Netflix into it. Netflix or Amazon or whatever it is, they're all technically apps. You can literally download the Gemporia app and watch Gemcollector on your TV like you would Netflix, like you would anything else. So the app is downloadable in many different ways. But that's the app. In terms of the website, it does look like we are having a couple of buffering issues. I can only apologise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this twirling for 2 seconds. I'm just going to mute my microphone whilst I quickly ring the IT support team, because it's very important that you're able to see and able to hear and, of course, able to collect your treasures in this house. So just give me 2 secs and I'll make a call. Okay, hello and a big warm welcome back. If you just tuned in at the moment where I'd gone quiet, I do apologise. I was just calling our lovely IT support team and I've spoken to a lovely gentleman who said he's going to do technical things and fingers crossed it will all come back. So if you lose your feed for a second, do not worry. It's just doing a little reset and then it should come back with more power than ever, as you can imagine. So thank you for your patience as always. Do keep refreshing and it should be resolved. Thank you again to Paul and everyone else that mentioned that to me. Now we are here at number 2 at the moment. We're going to go, well, we're going to carry on with all of your lovely juicy requests. This is a yellow ticket Larique special at the end of the day. So there's lots of collectors who are seeing stones they've dreamt of finally coming into giveaways. So number 23 is where we're going to go now. This is such a cool stone, isn't it? This is Yavarovite garnet. Have you ever seen a garnet like this? This has only been found for Yavarovite and only in the one place in the world, in the USA. So garnet, of course, normally we see in facettable material. Yavarovite garnet is one of the rarest in the world and it doesn't come in facettable material. It only ever normally comes in a host rock. So you'd see a little speck of it. But this is the biggest Yavarovite ever found because it's formed in microcrystals by their thousands, as you can see. Beautiful material, 39 carats in total. And this piece, I mean, goodness me, it started well over £1,000. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, you'd still be looking at about 200 quid. I'm going to be able, purely because, again, it's yellow ticket clearance, I can take it to under 100 today. One of the biggest you can dream of. So huge well done there. Foxy, I think I lost you for a little while. If you get this message, the web has gone down. Oh, no, don't worry. Honestly, do not worry, gorgeous. I think you're back with me now. You're back with me now. So all I was mentioning, I know I went quiet, I went and spoke to our lovely IT support team and they've been very helpful. They've done a bit of a reset, done technical things, which I obviously don't understand, but they've done technical things and it meant that you would have lost us for a second and now hopefully you're back and ready and raring to go. So thank you to all of you for your patience on that. Marvellous work, Hertfordshire again. We've got Paul and Gwen London. We've got Danny with us. This is number 23 as per your fabulous choice. And we're going to go to number 33 as well. Smithsonite. Oh, you've gone really exotic here, haven't you? Smithsonite. This, I mean, the size of this piece, of course, is what makes it a Larique. Smithsonite is a gemstone that you don't often see in gem quality. You can see it in a mineral form, by all means. Mineral collecting is almost like its own industry in some sense. And then only when minerals form to their finest extent, form to their, you need a longer period of time, you need more miracles to happen and all of that kind of recipe of elements to retain a perfect pressure, to retain a perfect heat in the Earth's crust for a longer period of time for it to form, going from a mineral to then start growing stones that have colour or stones that have clarity or stones that in some way, shape or form are the greatest grade. And that's when we see our gem pieces. This is definitely a gem piece. I love the wonder of the vein of blue that you've got running through it. And here, again, one in the world only. Gosh, it's so bright. Our studio lights are making it a little bit blinding from the camera. There we go. You can see it properly now. Isn't it lovely? You can literally see these fantastic strands of the bright white and then that lovely icy blue in there as well. It's even got a little bit of a sparkle. This is number 33. This is 43.63 carats, so I know it's massive as well. One of the things when you have a Larique genuine gemstone, we're not just talking about, of course, various qualities. It could be the biggest, it could be the cleanest, it could be the best colour, it could be the best pattern, depending on, obviously, the stone in question. With this, you've got the full package, haven't you? Natural, whopping Congo Smithsonite, very exotic and a highly desirable collector's treasure. Nalini, great choice as always. Yours today in the clearance to simply £68. Isn't it marvellous? Thank you guys. Keep those requests coming on in. We've got, here he is, our lovely, so remember I said we've got our amazing IT support team. It was John we were talking to. He says, I'm watching now on gemcollector.com. You haven't blipped since you've been back on air. This is what we like to hear. And he says, thanks for saying I'm lovely. You are lovely and you're very blinking helpful, which is always a very good trait to have. You're like a superhero. Thank you. This is number 33 again, on and gone. We're going to go straight to number 43 for you as well. The Armenian turquoise. Hello. Hello. No, it's not Armenian turquoise. Hang on a second. Let me just double check this. So this is 33. 43. Where's that? Ah, here we go. I've got it. I've got it. You don't half pick them, Nalini. Chalcedony is not normally purple, is it? It's not normally purple at all. The rarest colour of chalcedony in the world is purple, but when I say you don't see them, if you are lucky enough to come across purple chalcedony, you can bet your bottom dollar that it has been dyed. This is natural. The only reason we've got this is thanks to Glen Lara. There's so many things that we give thanks to Glen Lara for, but even when it comes to securing stones that you would never expect to come across, Glen is able to deliver them to us. This is natural purple. It's such a beautiful fairy tale of purple as well, isn't it? 18 by 13 millimeters. Yes, only one in the world, just to confirm, my darling. One chance. You've got this glamorous glow within the stone as well. Chalcedony can traditionally, of course, or always usually is, again in mineral form. If you want gem quality, you'll have a delicate colour. It's usually maybe a delicate baby pink, a delicate baby blue. Purple is the rarest of them all, we've established, but this is their natural purple, and it's not necessarily delicate, is it? Delicate would be very much more of a lavender scale. This is warm, this is present, and this piece, one chance in the world. If you want to own the rarest chalcedony, you've certainly got the opportunity to do it now. Again, the lowest price ever. Good luck indeed. Great choices, my darling. From number 43, we go number 9 next. Guys, we've got so many requests. Thank you for them. Number 9 is a tanzanite. Coming up next, I know, a big one as well. 3.2 carats of tanzanite. Oh, mama. 3.2 carats in a cushion. It's got an SI graded clarity. I mean, tick all the boxes, basically, for fine grade. It's a Larique arrow at the end of the day. If I bring you anything that is of a Larique status, the name Larique quite literally signifies the finest grade, okay? So we don't have, even if we're talking about Gemporia, our mothership channel, where they do auctions of jewellery, there might be 50 of this ring that they've made and 100 of this particular pendant that they've been able to make. You have to imagine, if they've made 50 of that same piece of jewellery, they had to find 50 of the same stone in the same quality, colour, clarity, cutting, you name it. Had to be consistent across all of them. If it's a Larique piece, whether it's here with me on Gemcollector and it's loose, or whether it's on Gemporia and it's set into jewellery, it's still only ever going to be maybe 2 or 3 maximum quantity, because Larique is the highest possible grade. And it has to tick all the boxes as well. It's not just, okay, this one's Larique because it's huge. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. To be a Larique, like all of these are, it has to be great size, yes, but it also has to have other qualities going for it. It has to be one of the greatest colours. Again, it could be natural when it's not normally. It could maybe have the greatest clarity if it's that type of stone. With a stone like this, it's Larique. 1, because it's a tanzanite, which is very, very rare, of course, highly precious material. 2, it's then eye clean clarity. So clarity is absolutely the finest you want. And then 3, the giant body has got the most glorious warmth of the legacy tanzanite blue, the blue that the world desires. Isn't this decadent? This is 9.5 millimeters in a perfect squared cushion. A 2-chance gemstone, actually. Yeah, I've got 2 in stock. I don't think they're going to be for long, though, because I know what I can do. Bearing in mind, not only how desirable this is, it always has been since it was discovered, but the current situation. The current situation is actually terrifying. The current situation is the stone is I mean, it's being shouted at us. It's being completely and utterly dominating the world of journalism, the world of gemstones and magazines, and everyone that is anyone that's in this fantastic industry is talking about tanzanite and how it's disappearing and how the value does not stop going up. And we're talking monthly going up in value. Even just since January this year, the mine themselves put the prices up by 40%. And by the time that has a knock-on effect to retail, 10 middlemen it has to go through. If it's gone up 40% from the mine, retail is going to go up over 100%. So this piece right here, right now, is ridiculous to be in a clearance in general, really. When it was first initially booked into our vault, it had a independent valuer look at it, and they said 3,600 was what they'd expect for a stone like this. Now, I've got to stress to you, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. So this stone, when I say it should be going up dramatically, the current market would not, for £3,600, you would not even get a 1.5 carat AA grade for that. But here we are, 3.2 carats. Oh, this is so silly. if I was in the position to, I'd be buying all the tanzanites in the world. I would literally, and I'd be sitting on them. I'd be sitting on them for a little while, and then I'd be selling them on, and I'd be laughing. What do you reckon? I know many of you guys already have done exactly that. Huge bravo for coming on in and getting involved with your gemstones, whether it's from the passionate side of it, for the love of the planet, for the love of the stones, for the love of the science behind it, for investment purposes. I know many of you guys do. Some of you guys collect for your own jewellery making. There's so many wonderful ways that these stones can be enjoyed, but the fact is everything has a value. Everything has a value, and the most valued things on the planet and the things that people most invest in on the planet are stock market, property, and jewellery and gemstones, because they are natural treasures, right? So this being one of the top 5 on the planet that people are choosing for that reason, it's definitely a stone to get your hands on, and even more so now that I can do silly things to it. You're never going to see a stone of this size ever going quite so low again. This is your last opportunity for this whopper of blue. 9.5 mil. You saw how big that was on the finger, right? I've got 2 of them in the world. You could have the ring and pendant. You could have that pair of earrings, perhaps, or cufflinks. 83 to get it home on split. Number 9. Good luck to you. Paula, hey, beautiful. How you doing? She says, number 36, please. Not a problem. We'll be going there next. So number 9 is what we're looking at the moment. We will be going to number 36 for you. Let me just catch up here. You're back, says Alpha J. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, we did have a little reset. Our lovely gentleman, John, he did an IT technical thingamajiggy. And did a reset for us, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I know we disappeared for a sec, but it's improved the stream for you. Paula, have you chosen the seahorse? Yes, you have. I've got it. I love these, don't you? No, they're just so cute. They're just so cute. So number 36. Loading in for you. Right away is the Glen Lera design of the seahorse carving. It's loading those graphics. Here she is. Oh, hang on, she's got a little bit of a fluffy tummy. 1 second. Gosh, you can't even see that to the naked eye, but our cameras are so good. Bear with me, sorry. The cameras bring out things you can't actually see to the naked eye. Come here. God, I can feel myself going cross-eyed. Might fall over in a minute. Right, I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah, there we go. Fabulous. Sorry. Honestly, you can't see it to the... Some things you can't see to the naked eye, but our cameras are so zoomed in, so you can see every detail of your lovely treasures. If there's a bit of fluff, I was like, where is it? This is number 36 for our lovely patient Paula, thank you. She says, yes, the males carry the babies too. I know, I find that so fascinating. David Attenborough taught it to me. The males carry the babies when it comes to seahorses. It's a wonderful world that we live in, isn't it? This is your fantastic seahorse carving. Once again, it is a Lera design. Carved out of white chalcedony, 2 carats guaranteed, 20 millimetres tall. You've even got an SI graded diamond and solid gold as the bezel set in there as well. So value in many different ways, from raw materials through to designer calibre that this is. And then, I know I am in a yellow ticket clearance hour, as I always want to do, bring you the best possible opportunity. This is going now to the lowest price ever seen for a Lera legacy, for a Lera carving, for a Lera design. I mean, 100 quid is brilliant, but look at this. This is now 78, and that's every penny I can take away from you. There is a 3-way split as well, so 26 if you want to use this 3-way split. 26 still gets it home for you, certified, of course, with Lera. The name Lera will actually be on that cert to really, really sing about how fantastically famous this legendary man is with his wonderful works of art. This is number 36. Again, thank you to Paula. Connie, great to have you with us. Number 10 coming in next. Number 10, AAA coming at you. AAA Tanzanite. Another outstanding example of legacy gemstones everyone's trying to get their hands on. Totally and utterly. This piece, I mean, AAA, says it all really, doesn't it? AAA is referring to the intensity of colour. So tanzanite in general, and all genuine gemstones in general across the world, as you can imagine, will come in variations of light to dark of a certain colour. And there was never really a method as to how to determine that other than simply looking at it. So Steve Bennett, who's our CEO and founder here at Gemporia, he actually invented the A-grading system. So before Steve came up with it, it didn't actually exist. So it's something that isn't always used in the industry. It has very much caught on, don't get me wrong. Goodness me, there's big jewellery houses, big designers, big other, gemstone suppliers in the industry who do use Steve's invention of A, AA, AAA and Quad A tanzanite. So as much as it came from Gemporia to help me and to help you really kind of establish, okay, what kind of tone of the colour are we going to get from this stone? If the A grade's there, it'll give you a really good idea. It's still not completely utterly universal across the industry. So sometimes you'll see the A's and sometimes you won't. If you do, and it says anything like a AAA, you know immediately that you're getting one of the strongest colours, which equals one of the rarest colours, which also just happens to equal one of the highest valued in the world. This is a 7mm diameter. The cut is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, look at the way that it sparkles. The cut is bringing out all the beauty. AAA 1.55 carat is the average weight, so I'm giving you free carat weight on this one as well. And here tonight in a silly situation of being in the clearance, because as I mentioned with the previous tanzanite, this is, of all the stones in the world, one that is going up in value so quickly. I could buy a brand new tanzanite from the mine today, and by next month it will have already gone up in value. And I could say, right, I go to the mine and I say, right, I want 2 identical stones, please, directly from the earth. 2 identical stones. I want to buy one of them today and I want to buy one of them next month. They will still charge me more next month than they did today. Every month it's going up. Every month the desire, the demand, the real frenzy around it is constantly growing. And again, that's why it makes it so ridiculous to be in this hour. This particular piece, previously on with us, all the way down for a AAA grade, and this is a steal, all the way down to 299 quid. That's a steal for sure. But obviously, the whole aim of today's hour is going lower, so let's do it. Ready? This is now, when I say impossible, I cannot buy it as a piece of rough from the mine at this price in the current market. I can't buy it as a piece of rough. For the deal that I'm offering this piece to you for, mined, cut, polished, certified, all included. What's that on split? 66 quid, $71. No wonder these are, guys, you guys are fast. You guys are quick. Huge well done to you. Thank you as always for your lovely company here tonight. It's a Friday night. We've got some steals to be had. We have got as well, I probably should mention, because I'm very excited about this, we have the Christmas Advent Calendar coming up in the next hour. I've had so many collectors asking for it. Please tell me you're doing a Christmas Advent Calendar this year. Please, please tell me. Yes, yes, and yes. This is the most luxurious Christmas Advent Calendar that you could possibly get your hands on. And if you're thinking there's chocolate behind that door, as much as that would be delicious, gemstones. Every day. Every day. Oh yeah, it's coming up in the next hour. Right here, right now though, number 10 of course is on your screen. Huge well done to everyone that's making the most of this. Thank you again, Connie, who sent it in for us. We have many more treasures to be brought on, but as always, it's only by your request. So if you don't request it, I will not bring it on because you are in charge of this show. So if you're waiting to see something, please let me know what it is. Otherwise, I probably won't show it. It's as simple as that. This is, okay, so we're currently at number 10. We're then going to go over to number 11. Oh, that's right next door. That's easy. Literally right next door. The Siberian Emerald. Oh, hello. Okay, so origin-wise, this is very, very difficult to find. Gee whiz, they're bright as well. Every origin of emerald has its own kind of character. And you can, the more of them that you see and experience, you start to kind of spot those individual characteristics. So Ethiopian, for example, they usually have a slightly lighter colour, but then they're really bright and neon with good clarity. Colombian traditionally are more of like an apple crisp. Zambian are a darker, deeper kind of intense green. This material is that perfect Goldilocks sweet spot, where if you find one big as well, like this is a massive piece, you can get so much light into it that the already bright medium tone colour is illuminated to levels of neon. I mean, it's powerful, isn't it? Even here in the studio from a distance, it's powerful. I can show you this in the light, I could show you this in the dark, and I promise you, you'd still spot it. You're never going to lose this. This is one in the world, of course, Larique status. These are the highest graded, highest valued stones in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. So every single piece that you could pick in this hour, you're guaranteeing yourself is a very good choice. That's what Larique is all about. But then, by also it being a clearance, well, you know that the steel's going to be good too. So ready, steady, 1.53 carats, £2,388 start price. Here with us on Gemcollector, we'd be rather savvy and we'd be taking it down to 299 quid. Big difference, isn't it? That's on a normal day. Today, it then goes here. I know it sounds really greedy, but if I could, I would literally have everything. Everything. This is number 11. Another brilliant choice for collectors. Hey Graham, how you doing? Can we see number 11, 12 and 15 please? I hope you're well tonight, Emily. Thank you, Graham. I'm doing very well, my darling. I hope you are too. So number 11 was one of your requests, which is the piece that's actually on the screen now. Perfect. Number 12 we're going to go to next for you. And then it'll be number 15, of course. So number 12. Actually, do you mind if we go to 15 first? Just because I've realised number 15 is also an emerald, isn't it? So it's just nice to see the emeralds one after the other. So this, from the Siberian legacy. So it's known that with all the different variations, as you can imagine, some of them are rarer than the others. So Colombia is the primary source, which accounts for 60% plus of all the emeralds in the world. Then you have obviously secondary sources and sources that are kind of like in the middle range of availability. And then you have the rarest sources in the world. So when we're talking about emeralds, there's three that are the rarest in the world. One is Siberia, which we've just seen. One is Panjshir Afghanistan material, which is this one. This is the original material. This is the first ever emerald discovered. It was worn by Cleopatra. So we're talking thousands of years. This has been enjoyed. And then the other one is Ethiopian. So Ethiopian, Siberian and Panjshir, they are, in terms of rarity for emeralds, they are the most difficult origins to actually get your hands on. Number 15, the Panjshir Cleopatra. Oh my days. It's got an eye clarity. What? When do you ever see an emerald with a clarity grade? That's just not normal. Emeralds are type 3, so they are within their nature to be the most heavily included. It's just something that we expect, we accept, we focus on, of course, colour and many other lovely traits of the stone, but clarity is certainly not something that we expect, and yet here we are. We have it, we certainly do. This is a 7 by 5.75 millimetre stone. It's got a lovely large-scale body. Brightness is bold, isn't it, as ever? And I've got it from the light into the dark. Look at her go. That's Panjshir all over, isn't it? This piece, again, one chance only in the world, 1.28 carats. And today, no, actually, I always like to see where we've been previously on a normal day. Oh, blimey, that was good. Okay, to be fair, this is already very, very, very good. I am going to see what I can do now. Okay. Can I get a little vow? What happens on Gemcollector stays on Gemcollector. Thanks. This, I've gone from 379 279. 1, 7, 9. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm still not stopping there either. I'm not sure I can go lower. Okay, look, you're going to have to hold on tight. It's a one chance only in the world. First come, first serve. If you quick enough, this will be yours. I can assure you of that. And as always, every stone still comes with your free certification and money back guarantee. So good luck. Graham chose this one. Number 11 on and gone. It's actually completely sold out, number 11. Number 15 is then on the screen as we speak, which is the fantastic Panshea. And then we're going to go number 12 next for our Graham as well. Thank you, sir. Rachel in Suffolk, hello. How are you, gorgeous lady? You've chosen number 36. That'll be coming up very short. I think that's... We had that on, didn't we? Is it sold out? Okay, bear with. Let's go 12. And, oh, yes. And bring this on, and then we can see a little seahorsey again. Okay. Oh, mama. Mama, mama, mama. This is so big. I can't even really begin to put into words how big this is for this type of stone as well. So within the nature of this gemstone, it's an isometric crystal structure. So it's the same crystal structure as a diamond. So understandably, we can have the same expectations of what's normal and what's not, right? So half a carat diamond, that would be a big solitaire, wouldn't it? Spinel, half a carat, is usually the biggest that you see in the industry. Because as much as, yes, of course, even with diamonds, yes, you can get a bigger diamond, and if you've got millions of dollars to spend, of course you can get a bigger diamond. But what's normal, what's within its nature, what would be, you know, a kind of expectation for us to see, maybe in a retail situation, half a carat is usually the biggest. If you think here in the UK, quarter of a carat is the average size for an engagement ring. And again, I'm referring to diamonds because it has the same structure as this stone. But chemical composition-wise, this has... Well, diamonds are a single element, carbon. This has a minimum of 8 elements. So just in the recipe, it's already 8 times rarer. And then for a stone like this, usually with this kind of colour, etc., you'll be looking at maybe 10 or 11 elements. So in terms of rarity, yes, the size might be a similar situation, but actually, this is thousands of times rarer. So to see a half a carat spinel, or a half a carat diamond, the spinel is thousands of times rarer. Impressive for that size, but so much rarer as a whole, right? This is, well, what is it? 2.42 to be precise. I can't even begin to stress the impressive ability for Mother Nature to produce. Look at it! To produce this is a 13mm tall spinel, and it's coming from Sri Lanka as well. The Ceylon deposit. I mean, that's not even known for a really big deposit, is it? Burma, by all means, Burma is a primary source. Mahenge, legendary Tanzanian, has some fantastic stones coming out of it. Sri Lanka is one of the rarest locations in the world when it comes to both sapphires and spinels. This piece is a one of a kind for many reasons. Size, obviously, I've mentioned, but then overall quality in general. I mean, you've got purple, you've got pink, you've got red, you've got clarity across the entire body as well, and you've got this simply stunning gemstone given a one-of-a-kind bespoke cut. This piece, as always, we're talking full-scale lyrique treasure. That's the theme of this hour, so you can guarantee yourself, whichever stone you go for, it's a high-valued opportunity. But now, taking it somewhere silly, okay? Silly, to say the least. At number 12, this one-of-a-kind piece normally would be on at around $399. Today it goes here. What a choice. What What a lovely piece. Right, that is number 12. So I'm just catching up on these messages. Yeah, so 36 is coming up for our lovely Rachel. I think she just managed to grab the last seahorse. Well done to you. Then it'll be number 6 on the Panshir. Then it'll be number 23, Collector in Marland. Hello. So 36. Let me go and grab our lovely seahorse. Here she is. It was literally a sellout very, very quickly, wasn't it? So, Rachel, I think it was meant to be. You came in at the perfect time. This is your gorgeous... Oh. Your gorgeous baby now, the Glenlara Legacy, of course. He is such a genius, isn't he? Absolute genius. How he's been able to take a piece of rock and physically fashion it into a design that has fluidity, not just in terms of the physical shape, the way that the light ripples around it as well. This one also, of course, contains an SI diamond and a piece of gold. So very well done there, Rachel, on grabbing the last piece at number 36. From number 36, we're going to go number 6 as promised, also for our Graham. He knows his stuff when it comes to emeralds, I tell you what. Number 6 is a Panshir again. Are you ready? 1.18 carats. Now, this bad boy isn't just, I mean, they all are Lariques for, as I mentioned, multiple reasons. They have to be a good size, they have to be good, I was going to say clarity then, a good quality across the board to be a Larique. So all of these have got it. But with emeralds, it's so complex, isn't it? There's 200 grades. 200 grades exist for emeralds. So this piece is not only massive, but of premium grade, which a Larique is, this is just all the way up there. This is one of the highest graded that we've ever had within the vault, to be honest. The saturation of colour is just out this world. 1.18 carats. She's an emerald cut as well, really showing it off. And showing to you quite literally the power of that intensity of green. It is a blanket of power, isn't it? This is your stone, my darling. Here at number 6, sheer magnificence for an emerald to have the full scale colour, and I'm talking about even saturation, but then the colour, it could be light, it could be dark, it could be variations of different types of green. This is perfect, medium tone and high level saturation, and then even throughout the entire body to allow nothing but purity to beam out of it. This very piece, 4,120, not for you today. No, no, no. Here on Gem Collector, normally we'd be going down to £699 for this piece. I'm just going to pop that on the screen. 4,100 elsewhere, 699 for you. Gem Collector savviness always wins, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this and I'm going to run away, okay? I'm going to press this button once and it's going to be a case of who gets there first, because I've brought on so far the Siberian Emerald, sold out. The Panshir Emerald, sold out. This emerald, absolutely, once again, I completely and utterly understand a dream-worthy gemstone in many different ways, from origin being the Cleopatra origin, size being well up and over that bucket list carat weight of 1 full carat, and then quality, of course, very easily seen as a stunning intensity. And then it's now here. So, like I said, I'm dropping that price and I'm running away. You got split pay, you got certification, it's all included. It's just a case of who gets there first. Go, go, go! Right, number 23 is where we're going. Collector in Marland, thank you for joining us. Number 23, we're going back to the lovely Uvarovite. So I have, where is it gone? I have crashed this piece down for you. Don't you worry. It is a one in the world, as you can very much imagine. When garnet forms like this, it is not normal at all. This is thousands of garnets. Thousands and thousands of garnets, all formed in a blanket of beauty. Gorgeously grey garnet, just in general. Garnet's usually known to be red, isn't it? So the colour alone signifies one of the rarest in the world by being totally the opposite of what's normal. But it's the formation in this situation. Uvarovite is not normally a stone you can actually collect without it being, you know, a tiny speck within its host rock. That's how it normally is found. It's never been able to be worn in jewellery. This is the first and only time it's been found in such a massive scale, blanket of those gorgeous crystals, where it can actually be cut away and it can actually be worn. So it's a one in the world exclusive, and all the way down here tonight to the lowest deal in the world, £99. Started well over 1,000, and here with us usually 200. So you got every saving being applied to this one as well. That's number 23. Thank you, Collector in Merland. Now, with only just 2 minutes before this hour disappears, 2 minutes before it all sells out, I'm going to very quickly bring on number 49. This is my plug-bottomed pair. I love this. I love this. 2.36 carat rubellite. I'm only looking at it from the back at the moment, and even from the back, the colour is so, I want to say delicious. Honestly, it's rich and warm and inviting. This is the back that I was talking about. So it's 2.36 carats of Nigerian rubellite. Looking at our rubellite throughout the vault, we don't have tons of it. Of course, it is a very, very, very rare version of tourmaline. So it's limited anyway, but in terms of sizes, this is our biggest carat weight piece. And that would already be exciting in its own right. But as I mentioned before, to be a Larique, it also needs to have other things going for it. So it's not just massive, it's then got the quality through colour, of course, just like an emerald and just like a ruby. Rubellite is the type 3 gemstone category. So it's normal and totally within its nature to be the most heavily included material in the world. And that's why the colour is even more important. The colour is where it really sings. This piece has certainly got it. I'm sure you'll agree. From top to bottom, left to right, the entire curvaceous body is just beaming with this richness and beauty. And then you've got the whole package, one in the world. I mean, I'm down ridiculous here. This one started at £1,400. Previously on with us at £129. So that was our Gemcollector deal, £129. And I've done today, I shouldn't really be doing this, but I am. I was going to say I've done today 55. I've just squeezed the last every pound I can. So it's down to 48. And it's still on a three-way split as well, so it's 16 to get home if you want to use that. Number 49 as one of our last pieces of this hour. Thank you, guys. We are about to have all of these stones completely disappear. So that's why I always say, you've got to request. If you don't request it, I will not show it. It's all about you. You conduct where I go. So from this piece at number 49, we have one stone left to bring on. And it's Patricia, my lovely Patricia. Number 13, my darling, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. So 13 is the Bikili colour changing garnet, isn't it? Yes! A natural phenomenon as well. So it's not just a garnet, straight away, very, very, very cool. This is a colour changing garnet, so it's sensitive to light. So you have this in a well, all the studio lights here, kind of white LED lights. You then take this into a candlelight or an ultraviolet light source, and you can see some little changes going on, which is so cool for a piece of stone, isn't it, to do? This one is, again, Bikili, so it's the Madagascan deposit, which is a highly desirable location. Totally natural, big scale size, not 1.95 carats is guaranteed. They actually go up to 2.5 carats as well, though, Patricia. So big, whopping carat weight, partnered with all of that legacy we were talking about. And actually, even here in the studio, you can start to see some of the reds come out. So I've experienced myself with Bikili. Sometimes they turn orange, sometimes they turn red, and then in other light sources, it's not always expected. You can start to see little flashes of blue and green, which is fascinating, because normally it's only Zarite that does that, isn't it? So this is a highly desirable source of a very beautiful gemstone. And again, sales situation, normal day, we would bring this in and we would whip this right the way down to 299 quid. 299 quid. Not today. No. Today, as the last piece of the hour, in a yellow ticket clearance, I take it to here. If you use the split, it's 43 to get this home and see it for yourself. Before you've even had to make your mind up as well. Don't forget, we've got money back guarantee. This is number 13. Great choice there from Patricia in the Scottish Borders. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you for your company so far this evening. We've got 2 hours left of Gemcollector, 2 hours remaining of your fabulous live gemstone treasures. And this hour now, this is the one you've all been waiting for, isn't it? Christmas has arrived, guys. Christmas in style. I have got for you, any moment loading up, our very own Gemcollector Advent Calendar. 24 draws, all including genuine gemstones. You actually get 25 genuine gemstones, because on Christmas Eve you get 2. Coming up just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. It's officially time for Christmas, guys. I know. I've mentioned it a couple of times over the last few months and people are like, no! I've honestly messaging in, do not mention that word, Foxy. Do not say it. But now officially, come on. Come on. We're in the period of time where we absolutely have to acknowledge that Christmas is very much on its way. And obviously, an advent calendar, you have to have it ready to go and start on the 1st of December. So this has arrived. I've had many inquiries. Have you got an advent calendar this year? Have we got the opportunity to acquire one? Yes, yes, and yes again. In the world of Christmas in general and advent calendars, it's a massive thing. It's a massive market. And I didn't actually realise necessarily how massive this was until we, Gem Collector, put this together for you. And I started doing research on other advent calendars you can get. Obviously, people see the chocolate ones in the supermarkets by all means, but it is actually a really big thing with high-end design brands in lots of different industries. So it could be in the beauty industry, it could be in the gemstone and jewellery industry, of course, and in many different ways. So, for example, if you try and get an advent calendar that is jewellery and gemstones, there's a couple of different designers that do them, and they literally go up to around £10,000 for an advent calendar. And as you can imagine, they're usually not 24 or 25, it's usually about 12 days, a 12-day countdown to Christmas. But each drawer, you then pull one out and you'll pull out a lovely genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. So it could be a garnet pendant one day, it could be a sapphire pair of earrings or something another day. But up to £10,000 is the kind of prices that you'll see for these luxury brands, these luxury jewellery designers or jewellery houses that are putting together exactly this. If you go into other industries and you talk about maybe beauty, for example, I've seen some of the beauty houses do them where you're getting all sorts of other lovely kind of cosmetics or whatever in, again, an advent calendar style. And it's still hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I think the most affordable one I saw that was a well-known brand was 900 quid, I believe it was, for the advent calendar. So this is a massive market. It is clearly something that is incredibly exciting and of the world of luxury. And what we have done is exactly that. We are the world's largest gem store. We bring you luxury every single day. But as an advent calendar, I'm guaranteeing you genuine gemstones in this. It's not like I've popped chocolate in there, as lovely as that would be, of course. I have put genuine gemstones in this advent calendar. I've got a lovely recording actually here of the front of the box, so you can see it's wonderfully designed, all in that rich purple colour. You've got the Gemcollector logo on there as well. And it very much immediately gives you the idea of this fantastic, exciting period of time where we're counting down to Christmas. And then as you open up those doors, and I'm going to do this live in the studio, 1 second, refocus my camera there a sec. There we go, live in the studio. If I zoom myself out, I will show you how exciting this is. Can you imagine opening one of these every single day in the countdown to Christmas? These, of course, are very popular for gifts as well, as you can imagine. You open up those doors and you have your countdown. This is all genuine gemstones, and I really have to stress that to you. We have not held back whatsoever. You get such a wonderful variation of stones from all over the world. Akoya pearls are included in this, tourmalines, Ethiopian opals. There's a tanzanite in here, guys. So I don't want to call all of it out because I don't want to spoil the surprise completely. But what I'm saying is that this is full of genuine gemstones that, if we were talking on a normal day of collecting, we already understand, you know, some of these gemstones you could talk, okay, retail value £1,000, Gemcollector might offer it to you for £100. So you know you're going to get that saving. But when doing it like this, you're guaranteed, well, there's 24 days, you're guaranteed 24 gemstones. But what I can also say is that actually it's double delight on the 24th. This is Christmas Eve, and we have actually put 2 gemstones in there. So on Christmas Eve you get 2, so that means a grand total of 25 genuine gemstones is what you are going to get with this advent calendar. The whole lot, I have made sure, is on split pay as well, just to make it a little bit easy. Let's face it, Christmas is a bit of a stressful time and it's a very expensive time as well. So we want to make everything as easy as possible for you so that you can simply enjoy yourself. So this, not only are you going to get 25 gemstones, whether it's for yourself or whether it's a loved one that you're gifting this to, but you're going to get all 25 in this fantastic design of your Gemcollector advent calendar. And you are going to get them at a deal that is, when I say unbeatable, I'm going to put it straight onto the screen so that you know precisely what the price is. And I want you to be very much aware that, again, you will still receive a 3-way split pay if you want to use that. It doesn't cost you anything extra, it just allows you to spread the cost. So we will send this home to you for 33 quid, literally in the next couple of days. And you don't have to pay anything. You don't have to pay the next 33 quid until next month, and then the next 33 quid until thereafter. And either way, you are getting home the full package. The gorgeous display, all of the drawers, and most importantly, most expensive is what in terms of what you're receiving is, of course, the 25 gemstones. And to put that into perspective even more, you can see the deal's 99 all in. Would you ever, and let's be really, really, really balanced and really realistic here for a second. If you were outside of Gemcollector, would you be able to consider getting an advent calendar of a luxury brand, whether it be a luxury beauty brand, a luxury homeware brand? Again, I've seen them myself online, hundreds into the thousands of pounds for these luxury brand advent calendars. The jewellery ones are, of course, as you can imagine, the most expensive, where they have, I mean, some of the jewellery ones, they have cubic zirconia in them. So yes, they're lovely pieces of jewellery, but there's no actual value to the stone that's in the piece, you know what I mean? We are offering 25 genuine gemstones that you're going to be receiving, and I guarantee you that every single advent calendar includes at least 1 diamond, at least one tanzanite, at least one Ethiopian opal, a Koya cultured pearl, and so much more. So you could zone that in and really narrow that down to maybe just one of those stones. And I personally don't know anywhere that would offer you a genuine diamond for 99 quid, let alone a genuine diamond and then the other 24 included. So this is a really exciting moment for us. Of course it is. And lots of collectors already have either been asking me about this. Is it coming this year? Are we having one this year? Or so many collectors from last year, which is the first year we actually did the advent calendar, gave us massive and very happy reviews about the value for money and about just how exciting it is to be able to have that countdown in the greatest passionate way that you live your life. You're a collector, I'm a collector. We all very much adore genuine gemstones. Yes, we can have a chocolate advent calendar, but this is just so exciting, isn't it? Thank you again for joining us, by the way. We've got Agatha. Hello. She says, you've got Akoya pearls in there too. That's worth the price itself, she says. It looks as if you pay for one gemstone and everything else is basically a free bonus. Yeah, I've done, in terms of that phrasing, Agatha, totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. The Akoya pearl, the Japanese Akoya pearl, on its own for £99 would be fantastic across the globe. I am giving you that Akoya pearl as well as the diamond, as well as the tourmaline, the opal, the turquoise, everything else I've mentioned, all included. 25 stones ready to go for your Christmas countdown, whether it's for a gift, whether it is for a lovely treat for yourself. Very well done on securing this highly exciting piece. Now we're going to keep rocking. We've got lots of lovely messages in this hour. So Connie number 25, number 6, please Em, I need this for, here he is, I need this for box number 22. Well, Mr. Trevor, you superstar. So Trevor, quite rightly so, and you probably noticed this is why I've put it in this hour. This is my baby. This is my deluxe gemstone display case. So I thought it's best to put it in this hour because of course we've got the advent calendar. Once you've had the countdown to Christmas, you've now got 25, that's a hell of a lot of loose gemstones, 25 individual loose new gemstones for your collection. Are you going to keep them loose? Are you going to keep them in the drawers? Are you going to keep them in the bags, for example? Or are you going to be ready to rock with your very own display case? So this is, when I say it's my baby, the only reason I say that is because I designed this myself a few years ago and I've had non-stop 5-star reviews, so I'm very proud of that. So you get, if I just pop my, hang on, let's do this logically. Advent calendar. Is that okay? There we go. Back on there. And then for the stones and any other of your fabulous stones, you have this. So it comes, as you can see, with a nice lid. It's all beautifully bound. You've got 18 karat gold foil on the front of it as well, so it looks very fabulous, very, very luxurious. And then as you open up the lid, it just slides off. So you can stack it with the lid on, of course, if you want to stack them up. Like if you like Trevor, he's got 22 of these, so he might have to be stacking them up. And then as you open it up, you can see the full case is absolutely beautifully laid out with 50 individual pots. 50 pots that are all the same size. So they are what's the word I was looking for? I want to say calibrated, like we'd refer to gemstones. Means the same thing, really. So industry standard, basically, size of the pot, which we use quite regularly here on Gemcollector for many different pot box sets that we do. So that means that, say, for example, you buy another box set separately, you can actually take this out and do a really quick swap over without having to take the stones out and fiddle too much if you don't want to. Each pot is held in by a really nice dense foam. So the foam itself is so dense, it holds it and hugs onto it perfectly so it doesn't go anywhere. So if I just hold this and I do a little shake upside down, the pots aren't going to come out. The stones are not going to come out whatsoever. But at the same time, it's not a faff to try and pull one out when you want to. And you want to play with your stones, you want to maybe rearrange them. Say, for example, you had, right, I've started it off, I've made a little row here. As it gets a bit more full, you might think, well, actually, I want to reorder it. I want my garnets to be this row, or I want my tanzanites to be this row, or I want colour coordination, perhaps. You can pluck them out and rearrange them very easily indeed. Each pot is also including a white foam, as you can see on display here, but if you open them up, underneath the white there's a black foam, because I wanted to make sure that there was the right background for every type of stone. So if, for example, if you had a white stone, it's not going to really pop if you've got it on the white foam. So you literally just flip them over and you've got black foam as a black background in there as well, so you can play with it. Trevor, he's requested it. He said, look, I need you to load it in, please. This is my box number 22. How impressive is that? So whether you're just starting out, whether you are like Trevor and very experienced, this is something that I'm very passionate about. I designed it myself a few years ago. I've had constant 5-star reviews from collectors all over the world that have already got them. And they are, in terms of universal, I mean, you can obviously stack them up with the lid, as I mentioned, nice and secure. Stack them up, you can, because they're slimline, you can slide it under the bed, for example. You can pop it in a safe. But then at the same time, you can actually remove the lid, slip it on itself, so the lid's out of the way. And then this could be adhered to a wall, this could be popped up on a shelf and have as a beautiful display that you can also always, if you want to, rearrange. So they are really, really, really useful pieces. And in terms of value for money, I've taken it down to $29.99. I don't know if you've ever seen anything like this before. I know there's nothing else like it on the market. The only thing similar was there's a tray that you can buy. It's a Chinese outlet shop. I can't remember the name of it. But I think you get, it's either 9, it might be 12 actually. Yeah, I think it's 3 by 4, sorry. It's about that size. If I cover that section and I cover that section, it's about that section there, right? And they are 70 quid for a tray that has 12 pots in. And if you buy multiples, so say you go and you buy, I'll buy 20 trays, they do you a discount and you can have them for 50 quid a piece for a tray that holds 12. I'm offering you a tray that holds 50, $29.99. You can see why they're loved, right? You can see it. Thank you again to Mr. Trevor for the lovely request. I will leave those with you. They're always something that is an absolute essential part of your collecting, really. So, because you've got to make sure your gemstones are displayed as they so deserve, they're enjoyed as they so deserve, and of course they're protected. It's a great way of protecting them as well. Now, number 6 on and gone, we have, where was I going next? Number 25 for our Connie, not a problem. This, that's smoky quartz. I love this. This is only last few in stock, actually, Connie. 3.5 carats. Straight in she comes. I'll zoom myself back in. Bear with. There we go. And on the finger she goes. See, oh yeah, that's a cocktail ring and a half, isn't it? 9 millimeters, 3.5 carats, and beautifully rich in this whiskey palette of colour. The beautiful thing about smoky quartz is that you get flashes of red, you get flashes of orange, you get flashes of gold and yellow as well, through a highly decadent colour. This is number 25, and Connie, you love a bargain. I've taken it down to 20 quid already. I'm absolutely not going to stop there. You know what I'm like. I'm going to take this to £3.99 for you. That's your deal. £3.99 here at number 25 for Connie's request. Thank you so much. Agatha says, I'm a proud owner of 2 of those deluxe display cases. They're getting full now. The quality is superb of them and makes the stones pop so much. I like having the white and black option as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really do appreciate that. It's from our lovely lady Agatha in Lanarkshire. Now, 25 is on the screen for our Connie. Thank you so much. Number, I think it was 24 next, wasn't it? Laura, there she is. How you doing in Worcestershire? Number 24, please, Foxy. Perfect addition onto the show here. So this is another smoky quartz. This is so big. 13.89 carats. Ready? Bam! 20 millimeters in your height, 15 carats in your average weight. So we're giving some free carat weight away on this one. And I love the cutting, don't you? So it's got a big, beautiful cushion, but the back of it's been given a brilliant facet, and then the front has been given a checkerboard. So you've got these big diamond-shaped facets on the front, which, because you've got more facets on the front, you get lots more polished luster, which means you get lots more sparkle as well. So it's actually a really good cut to enhance the maximum light play. This one, number 24, it's another star buy situation. I'll always requested it. Thank you, darling. I'm going to take it, as always, down to a nice little treat for you. Coming in today. Oh, this is so good. £8.99 I can do. 20, I think that's probably the biggest stone in the world you can get for £8.99. That's a genuine gemstone. All of our stones, of course, genuine gemstones from the earth. They're created by Mother Nature, and then they are cut and polished by hand by our amazing team, majoritively by our amazing team in Jaipur. Sometimes we have stones that we can also source or send externally to somewhere like Ida, somewhere like Glenlara, for example. Either way, whatever we do, it's all in your best interest to make sure you get the best quality and, of course, the best deals. This is number 24. Again, thank you to Laura. Number 14 is coming up next. This is for Gabrielle. Good evening, Gabrielle. Number 14. Oh, I know. Do you know what? It's really weird. I have this thing where I see certain stones and I immediately think of certain individuals. So as I was on my computer this morning, I saw a carved ruby zoisite, which I've got for tomorrow, and I immediately thought of Leanne in Devon. As I was putting this hour together and I was choosing the best rubelites that I could find, I immediately thought of Gabrielle in Varese, and literally I've loaded in the hour and she's here and she's requested the stone. So I love that I have that. Gabrielle, number 14, let's do it. 1.38 carats of your lovely rubelites. Oh, yes, they are sumptuous to say the least, aren't they? They all have their own character. So we have various similar, you might say similar shapes, similar carat weight, but actually, as you see them individually, they're very unique. This is a Nigerian rubelite, fancy cut oval, 1.38 carats, and just to confirm, it is a one of a kind as well, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And I love how you've almost got this delicate ombre from the hottest, richest red through to a hot pink and then a baby pink right at the other end. And they blend together at some angles. They separate at others, and you really get a sense of just how special this was to have formed in the earth. This piece, number 14, oh, Gabrielle, this is what you're going to be very happy about. I might have, have accidentally on purpose specifically chosen these pieces because they are the finest that are also yellow ticketed. So, I'm not going to say anything else about that, but I'm going to show you what that means. Huge, well done there. I've just noticed number 19's already gone very quickly. Yes, very quickly indeed. Agatha, not a problem, my lovely. Do bear with me, Gorge. I remember. I know, Agatha, I remember. It was stunning. I was so excited to show it to you. Things like that always stick in my brain. Hertfordshire, hello, Treacle. I know. Again, these are the most exciting moments of my career. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. So I remember very well. Right, 14 on and gone. Number 15's coming up next. Sorry, going straight to it. Another beautiful piece of rubelite. This is what I mean by the fact that they have their own characters. So this, I mean, look at that blanket of intense colour. It really is strong, isn't it, from top to bottom. This is 1.3 carats, another one in the world, 7.75 mil tall, wonderfully curvaceous and open in terms of that large table to allow light in, to allow, of course, the internal glow from the stone, from the richest of reds, the hottest of pinks, you name it, you have got it. This is another one stone in existence. And I'm not even going to tease with this piece either in taking it right the way down to simply $29.99 for you today. Aren't they fabulous? Thank you so much for your choices. Number 19 I know is also sold out. We're going to go there next. So 14 on, 15 on, it's 19. I've got it in my hand. Come to me. Oh my word, that's some clarity. You don't expect that at all with this gemstone, do you? This is a rubellite. It's the most heavily included stone in the world by nature. Just like emeralds, just like rubies, and yet here we are with sparkle. Well done, Buckinghamshire. You gone and got it. Congratulations. This is all yours. And again, whipped straight down to your deal. Hello, Tammy in Washington. Great to have you with us. Congratulations to many collectors across the board. We have number 19 on the screen already on, gone and sold out. Number 17 is coming up. It's the only pear shape. And again, the sumptuous colours like this, having the right cut is always very important, isn't it? Which is why the ovals look really, really good with this stone. Anything that has a bit of a curve to the body is always going to be desirable. And this, oh, hello. I think this is probably one of the most powerful of the reds that you can find. It's another full 1 carat, another one of a kind, so it's guaranteed to be the one you'll be receiving, and another cheeky yellow ticket clearance. She goes under 30 for you, my darling. I know there's a lot of collectors that love their rubellites, don't they? You are probably one of them. If you know your stuff, you know your rare gemstones, you know your highly desirable gemstones. Rubellite is a variation of tourmaline. It's part of the tourmaline family, but it's given its own name to really allow it to have this elevation that it deserves. So if you have tourmaline in the very massive variation of colours, the whole rainbow can be covered, right? You can get green, you can get yellow, you can get all the lovely hues, but blue and red are the rarest. So instead of simply calling them blue tourmaline or red tourmaline, they get their own name rewarded to them. So blue instead would be called indicolite, and red instead would be called rubellite, which is why these are so incredibly special collector's items. This one, number 17, under 30 again. Good luck indeed. Thank you. Now, from this, we have our gorgeous Agatha requesting number 21. Here we go, 11 carats. Agatha is already the very proud owner, very, very proud owner of a piece like this. Oh, I'm going to have to get my big tweezers on the go. Ooh, yes. I love this. So this is, actually, this is the only one, yeah. SI graded, hello mama, for a size of a carat weight like this, 16 by 12 millimetres. Bearing in mind it is a quartz, of course. Quartz are type 2 stones, so we expect a few inclusions, especially the bigger they get, right? This one's got quality clarity, which is why, I mean, the light is just beaming from each facet, isn't it? But what's most exciting is, of course, the colour gradient. This is a bi-colour quartz. So you've got, technically, the yellow side of it is actually known as citrine. So you've got half a citrine, and then you've got half a white quartz that are formed together in one fabulous genuine gemstone. And that, the reason that that's very rare is, one, obviously, technically looking at 2 different types of stone, but it's the actual elements that are within the material that has allowed that to happen. So iron is what would have made it yellow. Now, iron inside a quartz, to actually turn it yellow, it needs to be in a very specific layer of the Earth's crust with a really tough amount of pressure on its head, but it also needs to be at a very high temperature as well, so that the iron oxidizes at a certain rate and it produces this lovely colour. So it could be that that doesn't happen and you don't end up with the best quality that you can find. Or if you're looking at a piece like this, it's the opposite end of the scale, where not only is the iron present, but it's present and it's under the right perfect circumstances to allow the yellow to form, and it's only then intruded on one side of the actual crystal that's growing and left the other side completely alone. So you get miracle on top of miracle on top of miracle by having this beautiful gradient of colour through a giant and very clean piece. This is number 21. I know Agatha loves it already. I am going to go lower. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to do a brand new low on this one as well. $69.99 was the lowest until I got involved. Can I do that? Sorry, I'm just double checking this. Yes. Agatha says, there's just so many pieces worth having and seeing. The cut on number 4 also deserves a showcase. It certainly does. The constant beauty that comes from these gemstones is all to be celebrated, but the cut at number 4, I completely agree with you. It's quite a wow factor, isn't it? It's certainly a wow factor. Right, we are obviously looking, as we speak, at number 21, the beautiful piece of bicolour. Thank you to Agatha. We have, do you know what, we'll go to number 4 right away, and then we can carry on with all of your lovely treats. So number 4, I've got it, look at this. This is also SI graded, so clarity-wise, bang on perfection. Size-wise, beast mode has been activated to get those graphics to come in at 34 carats, but cut, as Agatha quite rightly has just said, the cut alone deserves a blinking award. This is look at it, a hand-carved, one of a kind, hand-carved, concave design. So it's not a flat facet, it is a carving, which creates the curves along the back of the stone, and those curves allow light to bend, and as the light bends, it refracts, and it can disperse, and it can deliver this amazing appearance that we're looking at here today. That's why this stone is so special. This has got quality upon quality, and that's why it's then been chosen for the work of art to be given to it as well. This one, number 4, I don't know who's going to get this, but I know whoever you may be, you'll be very happy with yourself if you're successful, because there's nothing else like this at all. And do you know what? The deal is an absolute ridiculous one as well. I would imagine, okay, here on Gemcollector, about £100, £150. Do you know what? I can go to £100 by all means, but I'm not stopping there. No. I'm going to do powerful things. I'm going to do silly things, and it's all for you. To get this piece home today, you're looking at the very specimen, the very bespoke, hand-carved miracle of Mother Nature on your screen, the one that's in the tweezers, the one that everyone in the world right now is looking at, can actually be yours, and yours only for this deal, £49.99. Can you believe it? Have you ever seen anything like it? She beams in the light, she beams in the dark. The playfulness of the light is so much fun as well because of that special carving. It reacts in a very different way to what we'd be used to seeing if it was the classic kind of brilliant cutting instead. This is number 4. Again, thank you to Agatha for the wonderful showcase of this piece. From number 4, we're going to go to number 18 for collector in East Sussex. Hello. Yes, these rubelites proving very popular. Number 18, I haven't done this one yet, have I? I can tell you now, she's hot. Feeling hot, 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 do, 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 do. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Hey, there she is. Okay, oh, actually, I must mention as well, there's 2 of them. That doesn't happen very often, but there are 2 of them of this piece. Yes, see what I mean by the feeling hot? It's as intense as it gets, doesn't it? Damn. Number 18 is a full 1 carat, 6.75 by 5.75 as well. So it's an oval, but it's been given that lovely, quite central broadness of the belly. So there's a maximum amount of light that can get into the gemstone and, of course, illuminate the beauty of colour that we're looking at. This one, number 18, I'm doing it again, all the way down. Let's get cheeky, £24.99. These are yellow ticketed rubelites, by the way, guys, so I know these prices seem ridiculous. They are, you're absolutely right. It's purely because they're yellow ticketed pieces. This one, £24.99, and there's still a 2-way split pay if you want to use that. With 2 in stock, could be a possibility if you are looking for multiples, because I think this is pretty much the only rubelite that has more than 1. Yeah, it is. Number 18, there we go, East Sussex. Thank you, great choice as always. Now from number 18, we're going to shimmy our way back up top. We have number 2. Talking of tourmaline. I mentioned the rubelite is the name given to red tourmaline. Indicolite is the name given to blue tourmaline because those 2 colours are the rarest tourmaline colours in the world. So it's almost like they're rewarded with having their own name to really signify how special they are. Now, I've got for you at number 2 a box set of rubelite, a box set of tourmaline, should I say. And when I say a box set, 15 carats is a hell of a lot of stone. And they are totally and utterly showing to you the full rainbow that I was talking about. So we haven't just gone, oh, okay, we'll just stick with one colour or another colour. We are offering to you some of the finest material in the world. You've seen those rubelites just a second ago. They're stunning pieces, 1 carat on the average solitaire. We're expecting to have some sort of lovely richness of the red hue, the pink and the purple to be rubelite. Clarity-wise, you don't expect it at all. They're type 3. So anything that's involved with chromium usually as an element to give it that colour also makes it heavily included. So the chromium, whether it's from a baby pink all the way through to the hottest red, inclusions are just expected. What I've got for you here, which boggles my brain, not only is there a variation of colours, but the pink and the red pieces specifically, they're SI graded. They are clean beyond belief. I'm going to try and actually zoom in. Look at this. Hang on, sorry, I'll get there eventually. Is that not one of the cleanest rubelites you've ever seen? And if I go to the other side, look! They're so good. And this is just the pinks and the rubelites that you get in this box. What was the other colour of tourmaline that is the rarest in the world? Blue. We refer to it as indicolite. And you will receive even the legacy of indicolite in this multicoloured box set. There are actually, if I zoom you all the way out now, I'll show you, there's 2 indicolites in here. You've got 2 rubelites, 2 indicolites, many beautiful hot pinks. Look at this one as well. You've got a watermelon tourmaline. A 1 carat watermelon tourmaline's about $2,500 in the real world. And I've just bundled one into the box for you. It's ridiculous, I know. But you've absolutely got that there. So it's a lovely green and pink. There's actually peaches and yellows coming through there as well. Electric green piece for sure. A whole host of some of the greatest colours, some of the finest qualities across a very large carat weight parcel. It's quite literally what it is, a full collector's parcel. So this 15 carat box set has only actually got 2 of these left in the world. Understandably, of course, very, very highly valued. For something like, well, I mentioned the watermelon, you'd be talking a couple of grand just for that watermelon tourmaline alone in the real world. I'm going to give you the full box. I'm sorry there's only 2 boxes left, but still, I'm going to give you the full box for this. $399, all in. For less than the price of one of them, you get the whole parcel. Still comes certified, as all of our lovely stones do. So you'll get free certification, 30-day money-back guarantee, and the full-scale, impressive collector's parcel of colours and quality that you can see here tonight. Good luck indeed. This one's number 2. Goodness me, we're nearly at 10 to the end of the hour as well already. It's been going very quickly tonight, hasn't it? So from number 2, number 3 is going to come in next. We have our diamond suite. Okay, if I just pop this, bear with me. Pop this over there. And then the diamonds. Gosh, that's cool. It's so warm. So I'm going to open this up. It comes in a nice little display pot, but I'm just, so that I can show you properly, I'm going to show you this up close and personal. You get, obviously, a fancy coloured diamond. So it's natural in its fancy colour. So we're not dealing with white diamonds here. White diamonds, by all means, stunning, very desirable. Of course they are, and they're most famous. But coloured diamonds are thousands of times rarer. Thousands of times. Just to have a slight inkling of a bit of colour, thousands of times rarer. And then, by the time you narrow it down to not only having to have colour, that colour being completely natural, so it's not been treated or heated or irradiated anyway, and then it has clarity so that it can sparkle. As diamonds, you know, most people would expect a diamond to sparkle. By the time you narrow it all the way down to that specific variation of qualities we need, it's not just 1 in every 10,000, you're talking 1 in a million. So this is a super exciting stone to get your hands on. Again, everybody knows about diamonds, don't they? Of course they do. And this is your cheeky star buy. This could be a Christmas present. This could be a treasure for yourself. I've had actually in the past collectors buy multiples of these because understandably, if you're looking to make a piece of jewellery in the future, you could have this as part of a half eternity band if you get a couple of them. You could have this on the bail of a pendant as an accent stone. You could get a couple of them clustered together to make one massive sparkling diamond ring. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? The fact of the matter is, it is a premium graded diamond. Premium grade from clarity and phenomenal rarity of natural colour. And the colour, I mean, it's buttery, isn't it? It's beautiful, buttery sunshine. It puts a smile on my face straight away, doesn't you? You see everything that people love diamonds for, bursting from this stone, don't you? This is number 3, and I'm going to make it once again a star buy situation to get this home. No. Oh my days, I'm going to do a brand new low. Yeah, I'm going to do a brand new low. Oh, this is so good. Okay. There is, again, 3-way split as well. It's coming in at $79.99. See it on the screen. You don't believe me? Have a little mooch on at the graphics. £79.99 for any diamond of any grade would be unheard of, really, wouldn't it? I mean, completely unheard of. I'm offering you a real, natural, genuine diamond, pure carbon, formed over millions of years in the Earth's crust, brought to you with natural colour, gorgeous fancy faceting, and rarity to boot for $79.99. That's 26 on split, certified for free. I love this. I love it. Great choices, guys. We are about to be out of time. We only have about 6 minutes left of this hour before everything, of course, disappears tonight, and we go to our final hour of the day. So if you are waiting to see something in particular, please do by all means let me know what it is. If you have any questions, I've had some lovely questions today, queries about formations of gemstones, queries about elements or terminology. What does this term mean or that term mean in the gemstone world? You can fire anything at me, and if I can help you, I absolutely would take great pleasure in doing that. So whether it's a request for a stone, whether it's a question, a query, let me know, and I'll love to be able to respond from you. Now we're going to go, number 3 is on the screen, we're going to go to number 11 next. Number 11 is our piece of verdolite. Another cut that I was really attracted to, actually. Have you seen the cut on this? There's one thing, so I mean, I talk about how even a cut can completely change a gemstone. Pear shape. Perfect example. How many variations can you get? They're lovely elongated, it's tall and slender. You can get, this is my favourite, my absolute favourite, you can get this. Plum bottom is what I like to call it. It's where you have a height and a width that are pretty much exactly the same, so it's really curvy. And it actually opens up, again, a bigger table at the front of the stone in terms of faceting so that light can flood into the piece. This is Brazilian verdolite. Do you have any of this in your collection? It's something that literally in all the 20 years of Gemporia, we have never, hang on, she's spinning in my tweezers, there we go. We have never in 20 years been able to bring you this gemstone until now, so it's very new for us here at Gemcollector, for us across the whole of Gemporia partnership, and I know it's new for so many collectors all over the world, which have been very excited to get it, so you can now get this yourself. This one is 72 points minimum, 6mm tall and 6mm wide in that lovely curvaceous cut. You'll notice clarity is definitely there by the way that she's brilliantly sparkling, right? And yours today, natural, certified, and the most affordable verdolite I've ever seen. In my research, because obviously again it's new here at Gemporia, I was thinking, well, what's the going price for one of these at the moment? If you can't even find them, when you do, what do you have to pay for them? Well, let's just put it this way. In the real world, if you can find, if you're even lucky enough to find verdolite, you'd be looking at a start price for natural, because again, they're normally heated. If you're specifically looking for natural with clarity, you can be starting in the region of $700 a carat. $700 times by 0.72 of a carat, which is what this is, does not equal £29.99. Yep. This is number 11. Thank you again to Collector Marland who's requested it. Alan and Kim, hello. It's on the screen as we speak, Alan and Kim. It's here. You can literally get it in this hour. It's only in this hour as well. I've got to stress that. So, as if you asked that question in the most perfect timing. That's weird. It's good, but it's weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's in this hour. Alan and Kim, number 1. The message literally says, "Hi Emily, are you doing an advent calendar this year?" Hello. Yes. I'm so excited. I'm just going to load the graphics back in for you as well, actually, guys. There you go. So the graphics are now live for the advent calendar for Alan and Kim, our lovely collectors in Cheshire. It's number 1. It's on the screen as we speak. £99 all in, or you can split it across 3 months at £33 a month. No extra interest or anything charged on that. It's just purely only so that it makes it easier for you to get home. And of course, you get 25 stones. 25 stones. So it's not 24. There's 24 individual draws. But on Christmas Eve, there are 2 stones in this one. 25 gemstones in total, guaranteed to include at least 1 tanzanite, at least 1 Akoya Japanese pearl. I mean, for £99, you wouldn't even get an Akoya pearl. Honestly, 99 quid all in, and you get an Akoya pearl and another 24 gemstones. Diamond is in here, tanzanite is in here, tourmaline, opal, garnet, you name it. This is a very special and very luxurious advent calendar. And just even if it wasn't in an advent calendar, say this was in another opportunity like a box set or a parcel deal that I was bringing you, the absolute value for money for what's in here is absurd, and it's only been put together purely with the ability of me to do this price thanks to Sharmil, who's the managing director of Gemporia over in the Jaipur operation. She basically just writ off the cost of so many very expensive stones so that it was possible to make it this affordable, because in no way, shape or form would we be able to do this in another extent. So this is just for Christmas, just as a special opportunity for Christmas. Here, £99 all in, split pay again you can use, and genuine 25 gemstones all included. Good luck. Now, we are about to be completely out of time, my lovelies, completely endlessly out of time. So I'm just going to pop this straight back up there and bring on for you, 1 second. Oh, number 7, yeah, I'm just going to load and drop that down. It's £7.99. Apologies, I hadn't done that one earlier. And then number 5 is our final piece, my lovely white quartz, also SI graded as well. So if you have a quartz with clarity, immediately, it's not normal basically. Not heavy included usually, but at least some sort of inclusion. So this is clean as a whistle, and of course that makes it a perfect choice for fancy faceting. Here we go, this is our last piece. Thank you to Agatha. Nice bit of sparkle for you there, gorgeous. 10mm tall, 8mm wide, 1.76 minimum. They go up to around about 2.6 carats in total. Certified natural for you. And I know, again, we're already low. I cannot help myself. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it for the final time in this hour by rocking an under £5 deal. Yeah! £4.99 for this beautiful piece. £4.99. Congratulations to so many collectors that have got themselves the advent calendar. As always, it's very, very, very popular. There's people that get them for themselves and, of course, for loved ones. To have the ability to gift an individual genuine gemstone is amazing, isn't it? But when you know that there's 25 genuine stones, diamonds, tanzanites, you know, all of the pieces I mentioned included, it's just not possible elsewhere. And like I said, I did my own research on luxury advent calendars. The jewellery brands that do advent calendars, up to £10,000 for an advent calendar. You can even look at luxury branding like homewares and candles. There's one, I'm sure many of you know, there's one very, very big here in the UK candle manufacturer. You can spend 20, 30, even 50 quid on just one candle from them. They've done an advent calendar, £700 for an advent calendar full of lovely candles. Again, they are lovely, don't get me wrong, but that's the world, and that's the price that people pay for these advent calendars in the luxury market. I'm offering you beyond luxury, diamonds, tanzanites and so on, and it's yours there. Number 1 under 100. This is number 5 under a £5. And don't forget, of course, I have also loaded in the luxury deluxe gemstone display case. So the reason that I did that for you, if we go from the advent calendar here at number 1, the deluxe display case is this. And that was purely because once Christmas has been and gone, you've now got 25 brand new gemstones. And you're going to want to make sure that they are beautifully looked after, they're safe, they're kept within a proper display so that you can look at them and enjoy them. And obviously this is our fabulous deluxe display case. So that's number 6, final piece of the hour, and I'm going to disappear and get our next hour ready. It's the last hour tonight, and as the graphics have just told you, it's another newbie. I've got natural kunzite. Natural is not normal, is it? Natural kunzite, the Minas Gerais deposit, and oh boy, you're not going to believe the deals. I'll be back with them just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. It's a Friday night. I'm feeling all right. I hope you are too. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional. And I say your accredited gemstone professional because my job is to absolutely be here to assist you. So you're in charge. Just like if you were to walk into a beautiful luxury boutique jewellery shop, if you were to walk in, you want to have a little browse by all means, but if you need assistance, then I'm sure there's going to be somebody there that you can talk to and you can ask questions to, and it can be anything and everything about whether it's the shop, whether it's, you know, the way that they run things, whether it's where they've got their jewellery or their gemstones from, or actually about the gemstones in question. I am that person for you. So as always, please do feel free to let me know how I can assist you tonight. Hope you've had a lovely Friday so far. We've got lots of treasure in this hour, and it is a real pleasure for me personally because this is one of my favourite stones in the world. Kunzite has always been one of my favourite stones in the world. They call me the Kunzite Queen. I didn't name myself that. I'm very proud to have that name. I didn't name that to myself. That was named to me by many of you guys as collectors over many years. And some of my friends here at Gemporia as well. I'm so obsessed with this gemstone, so I'm so excited to bring it to you, of course. But what's amazed me about this parcel, well, one of the things that's amazed me, is the fact that they're all natural. Have you noticed that? There's no irradiation going on here, and it's a completely and utterly expected and accepted treatment to have with this gemstone. Within its nature, it comes out of the earth, it needs a little bit of a helping hand, and irradiation is exactly what is given to this material. So if they've not been irradiated, when you do see kunzite, if you're lucky enough to come across it in other times, if it's not irradiated, it's surely going to have had a bit of heat treatment, right? Surely. Nothing. All of them. Nothing. All of them. Natural. So they are genuinely, in terms of colour quality, the rarest kunzite in the world is natural kunzite. Simple as that. It doesn't matter where it comes from. The rarest kunzite for colour quality is natural kunzite. Straight away, you are zoning in on literally less than 1% of every single kunzite that's ever been discovered. Less than 1% are natural. And it looks like the entire world supply is in this hour, right? So whichever one you want to see, of course, always let me know. I'll happily bring it on for you. But we have, oh, they're so lovely. We have number 5 to come on in with first. So let's do it. Number 5, I mean, I'm going full-blown star buy straight away, aren't I? This is, gee whiz, 11.85. Have you seen the extra carat weight we're giving you on these as well? Even with stones of this calibre, this size, like when we're talking about kunzite again, this is kind of luxury, lyrique beyond imagination. This would only go into an 18 karat gold setting, wouldn't it? Here, even with this, I'm giving you up to 2 carats for free. So the guaranteed weight is 11.85. The average weight is 12, it's actually 12.95. So you could receive up to nearly 15 carats with this bad boy. And then the stone in question. The stone in question, well, I think you can absolutely judge this for yourself as to the stunning beauty that she delivers, right? This is gorgeous, isn't it? We're talking not just about a beautiful kunzite, but these are Brazilian kunzites. So kunzite, as you look at them, they can appear pink, they can appear lavender, you can get all sorts of kind of gold flashes from them. But again, the pink material specifically for colour is the rarest colour. The quality of natural, as I mentioned, is the rarest that you can possibly get, and that's what these have got as well. So it is a real full-blown assessment that you can come to the conclusion with of, okay, they're bigger than normal. They're the rarest colour. They're all totally as they came out of the earth, and that's going to benefit you in many ways, not just for rarity, but it's also going to benefit you for stability as well. It's known that some gemstones and some treatments aren't necessarily going to be permanent. So, perfect example, as I know it's common sense, but just to give you an example, if you have a gemstone that's dyed, what's often dyed? Lapis lazuli. Say you had a lapis lazuli, it's dyed, it's in a ring, and you wear that ring for many, many, many different occasions over many years, and whilst you're wearing it, you're washing your hands, for example. At some point, it might take 10 years, it might take 20 years, but the dye, the treatment that's been given to that stone is, of course, going to fade. And again, there's different treatments, different stones that will be differently affected. When it comes to your kunzite, it's irradiated, absolutely a standard, 99% across the world. If you leave it out into a bright sunlight, it will, over quite a few years, granted it will take a while, but it will ever so slightly lose some of its colour. And realistically, sunlight is a powerful thing. It changes the colour of everything, doesn't it? I mean, you could stick me in the sunlight for a couple of years and I'm going to change colour, aren't I? Actually saying that, one of my friends, she got a salon. She had this poster in her salon window of a product that she was selling, and then the actual product underneath the poster, and it had this like a really strong bright orange logo, and then all different labels. It was orange with like black and gold and various things, and it was on the poster and the products, just talking about the sunlight effect. It was there for about 6 months, and within 6 months of it just being in the shop window of her salon, the poster and all of the product labels, all of the product boxes, completely and utterly lost all of their colour. So what started off as a really intense printed orange on this poster, and the black was a really intense black, 6 months later it had faded to a grey and like a delicate peach. There was hardly any colour left, and that's because of, again, the effect that the sun had on it. And I know I'm referring to, printed posters and boxes here, but the sun can have an effect on everything. So with kunzite, it's common practice that if it's irradiated, it can, over many years, but it can delicately fade. So if you've got a natural piece, not only is it far rarer, far more highly valued, but also going to carry the benefit of the stability as well. This, kicking us off, she's big, she's bold, she's beautiful, and you're not going to, I know you're not going to believe this, because even I can't believe this. I have collected more kunzite than any other gemstone in my career. That's how obsessed with it I am. I have physically and personally invested more money in buying kunzite than any other gemstone in the world. And yet, even again with my experience, I would never in a million years imagine I would be able to take a stone of this size so low. Are you ready to see what I can do? £2,518 is where we were. That's the expected and recommended retail price for something like this. Today you can get this piece home, and I hope you're ready. There's a 3-way split-in function if you want to use it, free certification that states it's natural, which is quite key, and the ability to get this with the most bonkers deal of £33 on a 3-way split pay. Can you believe it? it. This is number 5. There's only 3 of them in stock, I will warn you. Some of these are only 1 in the world, some of these are only 2s and 3s. Big, big opportunities, but limited availability because of their rarity, understandably. So this one, number 5, requested so many times by you guys across the world. Thank you, by the way. Lovely to have you here with me. If you're quick enough, you will own this piece. You will have this whopper in your collection. Good luck. Now we have, oh, Paula. This is so lovely to hear. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me, Paula. I'll make sure to send a message later. 22, please. The one with the plump bottom, says Trevor. Trevor, man after my own heart once again. Thank you, sir. Not a problem. We will go there now. Okay, let me get it ready for you. Number 22, was it? 22. 1.3 carats. I've spotted it. I've got 2 in stock. 2 stones in stock. So that was number 5. Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Look at this. Here you go, Trev. 7.5 mil tall and definitely plump. Definitely. Do you know what? It massively almost charges up that sparkle even more so, doesn't it? In the dark, they've come to life. Now, I was taught many moons ago, it was actually Lynn Jinks having a conversation in great detail about the wonderful world of kunzite. Lynn Jinks, Alex Mackay, many people, when I first joined Gemporia, made it very clear, kunzite is an evening stone. You get this stone into a candlelit environment. You maybe wear this for a Christmas party or a Christmas outing, maybe a romantic dinner, maybe a lovely family gathering over a special occasion. If this stone is the stone of choice during those occasions, it will be the brightest anything in the room, the brightest anything. And I think you can start to see that here. If I've got it in the normal light with the background, yes, of course you can see the beauty, but then as soon as you have it in the darkness, it becomes even more bright, even more stunning to witness, isn't it? And one of the reasons behind that is that this gemstone is phosphorescent, so it has this amazing ability to actually not just absorb light, so all gemstones are clarity, light's going to get into them, right? But this stone is like nothing else in that the light's going in and then some of it's bouncing around and some of it's dispersing, some of it's refracting, some of it's giving you all of that lovely sparkle effect that we expect. But some of it is actually also then being stored, retained by the stone. The stone has the ability, like solar power, a piece of stone, the stone that we're talking about here, has the ability to absorb light and hold on to it and retain it. How cool is that? And it retains it so that it can continue to glow later on. So that candlelit dinner, Christmas party, whatever it might be, where it's a lower light environment, you have a kunzite and it's not only still going to sparkle in that environment anyway, but it's going to be using light it's stored up. How cool is that? This is number 22, our lovely Trevor's choice. Thank you so much, Trev. And another, here we go, another cheeky one. £19.99 for you, sir. £19.99, 2 in the world. I say good luck, as always. Number 22 for our Trevor. Thank you, my darling. Paul and Great London back with us. Number 6 is going to be coming on very shortly. We have number 16 for Marilyn. Hello, Marilyn. Hope you're well. So number 6, I'm going to squeeze back up top. Is that the 15 carater? Yes. I see it immediately. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on a second. That's not right, is it? Bear with. Sorry, my darling. Ah, here she is. Number 6. Oh. You know exactly what you're doing, don't you, Paul? You know exactly what you're doing. Number 6, with everything I've mentioned and everything that we already very much enjoy from kunzite, if you're referring to a stone that sparkles, what would you imagine the cut to usually be? And we can go directly to the most famous sparkling gemstone of the world, diamonds, right? Of all the thousands of diamonds that are available to us, what's the cut that nearly every single one of them is given? Why? There has to be a reason for it, right? Why? Why are all the diamonds in the world given majoritively a round, brilliant cut? It's because, scientifically speaking, if you have a curved pavilion on the back of the stone, as light goes in, it's going to bounce around and bounce around so much more to the maximum ability. If you think the opposite side of that, say the back of the pavilion only had 4 sides, the light's going to go in, it's going to bounce from one side, off the other, and then back out. If instead it's a constant curve, and instead of 4 facets or 4 surfaces to bounce from, you have 57 would be the classic for a round brilliant. This one's a fancy round brilliant, so it's got about 160 or something. More surfaces to bounce from, more curve means it's going to just keep going. It's going to keep sparkling, it's going to keep bouncing. And so the round brilliant, for 90% of all diamonds in the world, is definitely the choice to bring out sparkle, and Paul in Great London knows it because Paul has gone for this sparkly beauty. Again in the round brilliant, isn't she, to die for? 15 carats. When I say powerful, I mean you can't even begin to imagine how bright a stone is going to be. I could say this is going to be bright and this is going to be sparkly in a million different ways of wording it, in a million different phrases, and yet nothing would prepare anybody for actually what it looks like when you see it properly. This is did you see the rainbow then? This is a pure sparkling miracle. And Paul, once again, in Greater London, congratulations to you, my darling. You've done marvellous things once more. This is officially one of a kind, of course, so it's on, gone, completely sold out. And I'm going to do another Christmas treat on this piece as well. I'm doing naughty things across the board, as you probably already sussed. So why stop now, eh? This is 139 for you today, Paul. Congratulations on your very own specialist piece. It's on, gone, and sold out. We're going to go number 16 next for our Marilyn. I've got to say a good night to our lovely Trevor. Thank you as always for your company. Katie says, you've been on with me in the background today. I can join you properly now, though. I've been busy nattering with my sister and giving my nephew a pep talk. Ooh, I bet, honestly, he will have learned a lot from that. I've had conversations with people recently, Katie, about how you can have a message you're trying to get across to a young being, a young human in your life. It could be a son, daughter, nephew, niece, just child in general. And if it comes from maybe a mother or father, it might not necessarily be paid attention to as much by them as if it were instead the same words could come from somebody else that they see as not necessarily a strict authoritative figure, but instead somebody that they really love and have some sort of like they look up to them like, oh, this person's really cool, this person, I want to be like that person, I always have fun with that person. Do you know what I mean? So it's a different relationship that can sometimes actually get the message across a little bit better. So if you've given him a pep talk, I know exactly that would have done him a world of good. So well done, gorgeous lady. And thank you for joining us as always. I hope you're okay. Number 6 is where we're at. Number 16, I'm getting ready as we speak, because Marilyn's chosen a lovely cushion as well. Open that table into a cushion, and yes, you're going to get sparkle once more, aren't you? So this piece, 6.22 carats. Oh, hang on. There she is. 10.75 mil in each direction, because this isn't just a cushion, this is a perfectly symmetrical cushion. So you've got bang on measurements, and 3 of them exist actually, Marilyn. So if you're watching and thinking, I need multiples, I need a suite of jewellery, it could be possible, I'm telling you now. Natural Brazilian Kunzite. These stones, to be natural, as I mentioned, it's just ridiculous. But the colour is then very intense. I would always have to make the assumption, I don't want to ever sound negative, but if a stone's always irradiated, it's because it needs it. Do you know what I mean? So if it's not been irradiated, then I would absolutely make the assumption it's going to probably be really pale and you're not going to get that extra oomph of colour. But the reason why these are fantastic is because actually they didn't need it. They're so good. They literally didn't need it. This one's number 16. And again, Marilyn, lovely choice, gorgeous lady. And what a lovely deal to be done. £49.99. £24.99 on a 2-way split. That's number 16 for you. Thank you. Sparkle, baby, says Hertfordshire. Sparkle. I like that comment. That's all she put. That's literally all she wrote. Sparkle, baby. Yeah. Katie says, how you doing? No more things going wrong for you, I hope. And hello to the collectors. Katie, my life, I've just had an unlucky spell at the moment. Verity and Peter have had an unlucky spell as well, bless them. I think, other than knocking my drink over earlier, has anything else gone wrong? the car oil, my car tyres, my tooth, my boiler, all of those things broke. And then I spilt my drink over earlier, which realistically, I don't think that's a major situation. So yeah, so far so good, Katie. Touch wood, my bad luck has ended. And I am literally grasping a piece of wood as we speak, with all my might. But let me just see you, my darling. Thank you for joining us. Laura in Worcestershire, she says, Foxy, my husband watches your show with me every week as you make him laugh. Would you mind Guys, this is a special occasion. Would you mind wishing Rob a belated happy birthday? Oh, my lovely Laura. When was Rob's birthday? Firstly, thank you so much, Rob and Laura, for tuning in. I massively appreciate it. You realise that I am in Worcestershire right now. Whereabouts in Worcestershire, do you mind me asking? You don't have to answer this question if you don't want to. Whereabouts in Worcestershire are you? Because I literally live in Droitwich, if you know where that is. Let me know. But happy birthday. Hang on, we're going to do this properly. 1 second. I won't use the big one, because that'll deafen us all. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Or belated, Rob. In Worcestershire. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a lovely birthday. I need to know information, right? I need to know about food. Was there food consumed? What did I have on my birthday? Thai. Love a bit of Thai. Thai, Chinese, pizza, cake, ice cream. Anything else, really. I need to know all the information because it was your birthday. So I hope you had a lovely birthday and happy birthday once again. And whereabouts in Worcestershire, right? Sorry, I've got like 50 questions. Also, can I have your driving licence, your passport number, and... no, right, we're here at number 16. Number 16 is 6.22 carats down to 49. Good luck indeed. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got star by. Number 3. So this goes perfectly with this one, actually. So this is a cushion. Squared cushion. And then if you look at number 3, exactly the same in terms of those lovely proportions. Another squared cushion. Oh, you good gemstone. Oh, this is so pretty. I'd love a pair of these and a pair of earrings. Can you imagine? Sorry, 1.8 carats minimum, 2 carats average, so they go up to 2.2 carats. Again, natural. You got all the rarity in that natural quality. And, well, I'll show you precisely what this looks like on the finger so you can see how perfect this is. I mean, come on. You could spend 15 grand on a 1 carat diamond. It would be smaller than this by a lot. Firstly, a lot more expensive as well, as you can probably imagine, and not as rare. And then, hello, sparkle. I don't think you can beat this, can you? This is a 7mm perfect cushion, brilliant cut Brazilian kunzite with natural colour that is off the chart impressive. For the rarest colour of kunzite in the world being pink and lavender, I'm pretty sure, please do tell me if you think I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure this is pink and lavender. I'm pretty sure this has got everything that we want to look for and to find in the finest kunzite from this fantastic deposit. This one is number 3 and I'm making it a star by. So are you ready? Are you steady? To get this piece into your collection, I'm going to make it as easy as ever. You've seen what I've done so far, right? Well, I'm going to take it to another level. I'm going to take this piece. Hang on, let me just... Where would this normally be, out of curiosity? Okay, so we are looking at around about 400 quid. What am I supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to take it to 49. Fabulous. Let's just take that down. 400 quid outside of Gemporia. Here at Gemcollector, $49.99. Or, for you, today, I could do this. For this stone, this colour, this beautiful, sparkling, beaming delight of treasure. £19.99 and you can't go wrong, can you? This is how you do it, my lovelies. I know I have collectors that do look for quantities, and of course, majority of these stones are only maybe 1 or 2 in the world. This is my star buy piece, not just in reflection of course, the deal I've done, but in quantity-wise. If you do want a pair of earrings, you can do it. A pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring. Oh, the possibilities are endless. And at £19.99, it's easy to achieve as well, isn't it? No one else can do this. This is genuine spodumene. So spodumene is the name of the family that kunzite comes from. And again, often they can be minerals, by all means. They can be minerals. They can be heavily included specimens, if you like, that you would have as a big chunk of rock on display. If you're certain that you really want the finest in the world, then that's when you've got to look for gemstones, haven't you? You've got to look for gem quality. And to find that, you need a bit of clarity, you need a bit of sparkle, you need a bit of colour, and these deliver it at the finest rate, don't they? This piece is yours today at £19.99. Laura's already on it. Collector in Hampshire, congratulations to you. Collector in Greater London, we've got Collector in Greater Manchester. Obviously, always a pleasure to see so many collectors joining us on this fabulous Friday night. Katie says, I'm so glad that your bad luck seems to have ended, Foxy. Lots of love to Verity and Peter as well, and happy belated birthday to Rob from Katie in Surrey. She's so lovely. Thank you, Katie. We have Laura South. She says it was the 9th of November that was his birthday, and we live close to Jim Brewman, so literally in Worcester. Because obviously Worcestershire, there's all different parts of the county, but you're literally in Worcester as well. Rob works in Droitwich. What a small world. This is so strange. Rob, if ever you see me in Droitwich, you promise you'll say hello. Obviously, I don't know what your face looks like, but you promise me you will say, Foxy, it's me, Rob from Worcestershire, Gemcollector. You got to. You just have to. To be fair, saying that though, if I'm out and about and walking around in Droitwich, it's probably walking the dog, and if that's the case, you probably wouldn't recognise me, because I'll be wearing a tracksuit, I'll be covered in dog slobber, I'll have my glasses on as well. It's like a Clark Kent situation. It's my disguise. When I take my contacts out and I put my glasses in, no one recognises me. But honestly, if you ever do see me out and about, I'd love to meet you properly. So please do always say hello. I absolutely love that sing-song. Oh, well, it's a special occasion, isn't it? You've got to be spoiled. Lots of love to both of you. And as always, thank you so much for your company. We are at number 3. We're very much enjoying all of these lovely sparklies. Keep those requests coming in, though. Don't forget, I will not show every stone. I will not show a stone unless you have specifically requested it with me. So do send in the numbers of the pieces and I'll bring them on. We're here at number 3. We're going to go straight to number 4. Another star buy. Another 1 carat star buy as well. In the eye, look at you. In the oval, brilliant. Twinkle, twinkle she goes. Have her in the darkness. She's a 7x4 mil. And interestingly, actually, I must mention this, it's calibrated, the cut on this. So it's a industry known size. And the only reason I mention that is because, again, semi-mounts, you can go online, you can order a pre-made piece of jewellery, a whole ring, a whole set of earrings, a whole necklace, whatever it might be, and it's entirely made, completely nearly finished. The only thing that's missing is the central stone, and if it's calibrated, then you're ordering, say, a ring for a 7x5 mil stone. You come to me, you get a 7x5 mil stone, and it's just easy, isn't it? It's easy. You pop the stone in, and hey presto, you've made your own piece. This piece, just the same as the previous, going to go to a star buy deal. Working out on this one, £9.99. So there's no reason now. I've always been passionate about everyone getting gemstones so that they can enjoy them as much as I do. I personally grew up thinking I'd never own them. So if you are like me, now it's possible, isn't it? Everybody can have treasure. Everybody can own real, genuine gemstones from the earth. This is £9.99, believe it or not. And even at under a tenner, it's still going to come certified, and you can still have your ease of sending it back and full refund, etc. if you don't love it, but I promise you will. See it in the sunlight, see it in the darkness, enjoy it in every different environment to really get her to sing. This is number 4. Thanks, guys. Right, from number 4, we have... Hi, Amanda. She says, hi, Foxy and friends. Hope you're well. Can I see 21? Of course you can. 21 coming on in. This is that lovely cushion as well. I've got it here ready. So from number 4 to number 21. 3 carats. Okay. You mean business, clearly. Yes, you do. 3 carats. I've just got a couple of these in stock, my darling. Once again, natural. I've said the word natural a million times, but I still have to remind myself that these are natural gemstones because it's just not expected. This particular piece for our lovely lady Amanda. Look at the colour, Amanda. Can you believe it? It's really, really good quality pink and purple, isn't it? Very good quality. 3 carats, up to 3.5 actually. 8.5 mil, perfectly in each direction as it is symmetrical. And this one, £29.99. Once again, I've got to the point now, I'm just take it down, just take it down, just keep going. Because it's that ridiculous. If I genuinely actually think about it too much, I'll end up just be stood here like, what? How? What? For the whole hour. And that's not really practical, is it? Not really practical. But number 21, it's another OMG moment. And again, thank you to Amanda for requesting it. Now, we have, hello, Thomas is back with us. We've got Nalini, we've got Paul in Grey London. All of you guys have requested number 1 and number 2. So we're going to go there next. We are going to go there in just a second. They're table down at the moment, so I can't see them properly. I'm going to save that to do with you. But this is going to be very good. Sorry guys, I had a sip of my drink and then I proceeded to choke on my drink. Absolutely gorgeous, says Amanda. It certainly is, isn't it? Very nice choice. Very nice choice there at number 21. Okay, number 1 and number 2. I'm slightly nervous to pick this up with my tweezers, to be honest. I'm a little bit nervous. Right, let me try. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Bear with. Let me zoom out on the camera. It's a full balancing act. I mean, talk about multitasking. Gemcollector is a full multitask channel, but when you're balancing this bad boy in your tweezers. Okay, graphics are live. Camera's zoomed out. In focus. I'm ready. Ready? Are you ready? One of a kind, obviously. Both of them are one of a kind. This is the world's largest gemstone. And even we don't have this very often. Even we would never expect to be able to easily find a citrine like this. This is 40.45 carats. And bearing in mind that citrine is a type 2 gemstone, normal with visible inclusions, can you believe that this beast, as big as this is, has not only been able to grow with a bit of clarity, but the entire body, from top to bottom and left to right, is eye clean. The bigger the stone, the more unlikely clarity will be consistent. The bigger the stone, the more unlikely even saturation of colour would be consistent. But that's why this is a museum piece, because it has one in the world, but still one, this very one, has been able to form, to grow, as genuine citrine with all the body being SI grade. Entirely, decadently drenched in iron within its chemical composition and perfectly oxidized within the right heat and pressure of the Earth's crust to produce this outstanding golden saturation as well. I mean, it really is a good colour, isn't it? There's delicate yellow of a citrine that the world expects, but the hotter, as you can imagine, the hotter it is, the stronger the colour is. Like with any stone, it could be a tanzanite. The stronger the colour, the higher the value and the higher the rarity. It's absolutely the same with this. This is hot. You've got everything from the warmest peaches to the most beautiful burning oranges. It's like a flickering flame inside the belly of the stone, isn't it? This very piece, I'm so honoured to have it. Of course, it's November's birthstone. I'm a November baby myself. Rob, as we've established, is a November baby. Any November baby would be proud to have this stone as their very own. And this tonight is not only available, but it's available at the highest premium level and then the lowest and savviest of deals. This is where it gets naughty. I'm going to do, I have actually got on there 3-way split pay, by the way. Oh, I can go lower than that. Sorry, I thought this was it. Okay, I can go lower than that. I have got on there 3-way split pay, which is now £49. I was supposed to go to £299, and I thought I'd be really cheeky. I'll go £199. Done. Surprised myself. So 49 on 3-way split. Here at number 1. I don't think anyone's going to be quite prepared for when they get this home. So genuinely, I'm really excited. Whoever gets this, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for the moment that the postman arrives, delivers it to you, and you physically open it up. Because seeing a stone that's this big, there's seeing it on the screen. I know that having this live channel is incredibly beneficial to really get a glimpse of the pieces, but still, nothing quite is like the experience of seeing it in the flesh, right? So very, very, very well done for these choices. One in the world, of course, of number 1 and one in the world of number 2 as well, which we are going to go to next. Number 2 is the pear-shaped piece. Oh, they're gorgeous. OMGs, Amanda, what a monster size and beautiful colour. Exactly, I think everyone's been oohing and ahhing over this. So this one's number 1, we're going to go number 2. Gosh, because it's a pear-shape, this one's even taller. This, 30 millimetres, nearly 31 actually, 31 millimetres in height. Yes, same grade, you probably spotted. Colour quality, SI clarity, you name it, you do have the same grade. And the pear, bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just going to try and pick it up with my tweezers. Looks like this. Once more. Wow. Are you going to have this on display? Don't forget we have our amazing suspension stands here at Gemcollector, because this would definitely not fit into a normal display case, would it? It would be its own pride of place suspension stand. This piece, in all of her glory, again, that clarity, that colour I was referring to, very impressive material. And in all of her glory is the only one in the world, is also coming down to the deal of a blinking lifetime. I'm going to do one crash on this. I'm not going to tease because it's gold. Hertfordshire got the first one. So Nalini over in Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. You got the oval. And then Leslie in the West Midlands, you, my darling, got this gorgeous pair. I'm so happy for you. This is going to be one of your most exciting stones to get this year. Huge, huge well done. Number 1, number 2, requested by Paul, requested by Martin, requested by Nalini, requested by Thomas. Loads of collectors wanted to see these, of course, when they're both one in the world. Apologies, lots of people are going to miss out, but that's the wonder of treasure, isn't it? Yasmin has joined us in London. Hello to you. Great to have you with us. Hertfordshire says, I'm going to need a really big pot for number 1, Foxy. You certainly are. You certainly are. Yeah, so we have our suspension stands. I was going to call you Foxy then. Our suspension stands, Nalini. I don't know if you can spot them on the website. If not, it might be something that I can try and maybe load as a code or something tomorrow, if all else fails. Right, number 12 and 14 we're going to go to. Back to our lovely decadence of the kunzite. So if I just pop this in. Well done, Leslie. Huge well done. And then number 12, 13.85 carats. So even Yasmin, she's going big. 13.85 carats in the lovely oval. 18 mil tall. You know that these are Lariques only, right? We would never, ever, ever, ever expect to find them this big. And if we do, we certainly would not be able to do it in big quantities. Even if we were on our jewellery channel, it just wouldn't happen. So they would all be going into 18 karat gold. And you can imagine it now, can't you? A pendant, a ring, oh my days. The greatest rock of beautiful pink sparkle you could dream of. This one, 13.85 carats, guaranteed, yeah. But there's 2 of them in the stock. And you know what? The other one is just under 17 carats. So if you get that one, that's a lot of free carat weight on top. Yasmin, seriously, what a choice. What a stone you've picked. Thank you so much for requesting this, Yasmin. 2 gemstones in stock. I don't know what is going to happen in terms of who's going to get them, but what I do know is that I'm going to crash them down very blinking quickly. So ready, steady, go! I can't help myself. To get this wonderful piece home, all you have to do is, of course, either check out very quickly at 99, or you can use our split pay as well. So the split pay, just so you're aware, doesn't cost you anything extra whatsoever. It is always a 0% interest situation that we do ourselves, purely just to make it easier for collectors all over the world to actually own treasure like this. Because, again, if you're like me, I never believed it would have been possible if it wasn't for Gemporia. So really well done if you're making the most of it. Amanda in the call centre. Hello, lovely. The piece in question for our Leslie, I think I've just beat you to it. I had it on just a moment ago. Leslie checked it out. I saw her name appear on it straight away as it was on the screen. So I'm sure our lovely Leslie has spotted it. Thank you, Amanda, for assisting Leslie in securing that fantastic citrine. Yasmin, London, number 12 is on the screen as we speak. Yeah, number 12, all the way down to £99.99. And then number 14 was also coming in, which is that lovely pair. Also in the 10 carat, the pinks really do sing, don't they? So 12 is there, 14. Apologies, you have to watch me zooming in and out, but I like to pop it onto the finger just because I think it gives you a better idea of the scale of size, especially with stones like this. They're so big, they're so rare to find them at this kind of size. I think it's important to really be able to spot exactly the treasure you're getting. So this one's 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, 10 carats is guaranteed. They go up to 11 carats as well, actually. As always, you'll get your free certification, which with pieces like this, whenever there's something that stands out for the stone that's not normal, for example, kunzite, always irradiated, if you're getting one that's natural, it's very exciting to then have it printed on your certificate that it states not enhanced. So that will all be included in the deal of every stone you get. This particular stone, another steal, watch it. $79.99. With 5 minutes left, I have to now go Speedy Gonzalez officially. I really do need to whiz through your last few pieces in this hour because all of these kunzites are going to go. As soon as it hits 11 o'clock here in the UK, which is in less than 5 minutes from now, every single piece will disappear and no longer be available. So that's why if you are waiting to see a stone and I haven't brought it on yet, now is the moment. You have to message me with the number of it, because if it doesn't come in as a message in the next few moments, I won't know to have to shown you the stone in question. So please do feel free to let me know. We're currently at number 14 with the lovely pair. Karen Ann, she's back. She says, just finished work. My weekend starts here. Yippee! That's what we like to hear. Our lovely Karen Ann is our resident workaholic. She's always being a superstar. She's working her socks off here, there and everywhere, looking after lovely people. So she definitely deserves a nice weekend starting here. That's what we like to hear. Thanks, Emily. Lovely to join you. Yasmin, always a pleasure, and some fantastic choices you've sent through, so thank you. Also, Philippus. How are we? How have you even got time to tune in, Philippus? I know what he's up to, so definitely doesn't have time, but here he is. He can't resist a bit of sparkle, just like me. Number 11, Gorge, let's bring it in. Number 11 is the, ooh, this is tall as well. Another cushion. So far we've only seen the symmetrical cushions, the squared cushions. This is a rectangular, so you get a lovely height in addition to the stone. 15.75 mil to be precise. It's huge. This one is a one of a kind, so definitely no quantity, meaning the one on screen is the one that I'll be sending home to the collector that's successful. Natural, as they all are. It's one of the biggest celebrations of this hour. And given all of the size, given all of the value, given all of the intensity of the hue, being the only one in the world, can you believe it's going to go? Oh, what am I doing? Who does that? That's so good. That's so good. £99, 99 pence. Or 33, obviously, on a three-way split. If you want to use that, it's yours. That's number 11 from my lovely man, Philippus. He says, just in from working dinner, lovely. Bless you. Thank you so much for popping in. I know you're the busiest man in the world, so I really do appreciate it. Number 10 is coming up next for Buckinghamshire. Kate says, good night, all lovely people. Safe journey, Emily. And I hopefully join you tomorrow. Hopefully, Gorge, I will see you again soon. Thank you, as always, for being here with us. Number 10 is where I'm going to squeeze in now for Collector in Buckinghamshire. So this is another fabulous cushion right next door, 13 carats. Oh, let's see, where's she here? Slipped straight across then. Hot. Natural. Hey, hello, treacle. And also, again, one chance in the world. Let me just quickly shimmy this one down as well for you. Coming in under 100. That's number 10. Apologies again, it's Speedy Gonzalez, but we are about to be completely out of time. Number 3, Connie, I've already been on and brought that one on for you, my lovely. Yeah, number 3's been on and gone. Number 21's also been on and gone. Fantastic. Okay, I've done that. Just making sure I haven't missed any of these other crucial pieces. I've done that. Do you know what? I've been quite efficient, haven't I? Number 8 is where we're going next. Yes, so this one's number 10. Number 8, another cushion. So we're going back to a squared. Ooh, hello. A squared cushion. Have I got... Oh, okay, only one of this one as well. They're so big. They're very... very testing on my tweezer skills when they are this this massive. This one, I'm going to squeeze it quickly. 14 mil, perfect symmetricality in the squared cushion. It's probably our last piece of the show, to be honest, because I've just realised the time. As the last piece, as always, I can't end the show without continuing the naughtiness that I started. So here we are, final piece, final crash. It is also under 100 quid. Thank you for your company. So I've had so much fun, and I'm going to do it all again tomorrow. Are you available tomorrow? Saturday and Sunday, I'm here with you all weekend. And both evenings I've got coming up, again, 5 hours. We're live from 6 p.m. UK time all the way through to 11, live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live on both the websites, the app, you name it, your smart TV, you can get Gemcollector on the go. And when you go live with me in the next 2 days, more weekend fabulousness, brand new launches. The Ruby Zoa site tomorrow is a big spotlight situation. I've got this one-of-a-kind carving. I say that it's like this, one-of-a-kind master carving from Dave Troth. I've only seen pictures and videos of it so far, and I'm already trembling at the thought of being responsible for it. It is phenomenal, like nothing else I've ever seen. So that's coming up, as well as so much more tomorrow, and of course Sunday as well. I'll see you though. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday night, and I'll see you here tomorrow to do it all over again. Until then, good night. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people